I'm just a voice.
We're hopping into a fight, and we're in a goofy mood. It's going to be very entertaining. Anyway, thank you for joining us. I guess I will start with a recap. If Landy, do you want to get us started with your usual, or
previously on difficult terrain?
Hate it. Okay. This is also from someone who, like, I get aggressive when I hear ASMR. It makes me mad. I hate it very much. So, like, very whispery voices. I don't know why.
Why you can't calmer it?
I hate it. Oh God, it makes me mad. Anyway, so previously on difficult terrain, as was creepy whispered just a second ago, you guys have been basically in Nirja's mind, literally fighting her demons, interacting with some of the other individuals who were kind of stuck in her mind. You were kind of led towards a series of doors where it seems the other demons were being held. After communicating with the other souls there, you guys decided to try out one door in particular. And in opening that one, you found the Nightmare Shepherd on the inside, one of the, unfortunately, many demons who inhabit Nirja's mind. But with that, you engaged in combat, in which you guys experienced an interesting mechanic where he could make you assume your friends had died. Not really assume, but wholeheartedly believe. And not only that, but you would be unable to target them or see them in combat. So, having a few of you lose track of who was on the battlefield just because of the call of ending is what it was called, it became a bit messy. But I think Valen was the only one to not fail a single one.
Yeah.
But everyone else kind of had to, like, unfortunate moments of trauma there, as there were moments where you guys thought your friends and companions had left you, unfortunately. But succeeding, thankfully.
By left you, she means died.
Yes. Well, I mean, yes. They died.
I'm trying to sugarcoat the shit.
I ain't trying to sugarcoat it. It's just,
They just left. They couldn't be here anymore.
Exactly. So with that, thankfully you guys succeeded. The Nightmare Shepherd is no more, though he tried real hard to leave, but every single time he was sentineled by Kodrono and didn't make it very far. So that being said, he died, and you guys were given an opportunity to kind of explore Nirja's mind a little bit more. And in doing so, you were able to kind of meet with what seemed to be a representation of Kelren, the old elven king who takes residence in the glaive, Mithril Majesty, but is also fighting other demons pretty much constantly, sort of making sure that Nirja can still function. But speaking with him, he was busy, but he gave you information as best he could, and let you know that one in particular was sort of acting up, and that was the one he was taking care of. But if you could move on and clear out any more demons, it would certainly lighten the load for him and let him be a little more communicative with you. So, with the previous fight, a bit traumatizing, as Flandy perfectly put in our trauma command, Irene kind of receded and let the Phoenix Kandara take the wheel, not only for the last part of the previous fight, but for this fight that you are walking into. Stepping into this new environment, rather than sort of floating around as the Nightmare Shepherd seemed to have been in just sort of like open abyss, which had a 3D element to it where you guys could float in all directions as there was no floor to speak of. This one instead, you find yourselves in sort of a lava-infested rocky terrain where unfortunately there does seem to be a gravity simulation here, where if you jump off these rocks, there is a chance that you can fall, but there doesn't seem to be a floor. So who knows how long or where or what would happen if you were knocked off. But all coming up on the same rock, you guys were able to see what looked like an almost bloated sort of lizard of a demon on the other side, sort of cackling and making fun and telling Nirja that she's been lied to and that she has died before, and that's why her soul is delicious, and continue talking, but with a little pep talk from Valen, in which he basically said, don't listen to him. We rolled for initiative, and you guys are going after another demon in Nirja's mind. So we rolled initiative last time. Let me dole out
This music is hype right now.
Yeah, it's great.
go. So for inspiration, Kodrono and Nirja, the two of you have the expiring inspirations tonight.
Okay.
So let me move us over to the map, and then you guys let me know if the initiative orders look correct. Hopefully they do, but we'll find out. Kodrono. Yeah, you didn't roll very well if I remember correctly.
I think we figured out that I was more Dexy than whatever that thing is.
I don't think so.
I think you did.
I'm pretty
sure
positive.
you did.
Mine
And you wouldn't pick my thingies.
Your thingies?
Your thingies.
My decimals. You didn't like my decimals.
What?
I put decimals.
Your decimals.
Sorry, hold on.
Do a decimal system.
Oh, your fucking decimals. I hate your decimals. It makes me mad. Right. Okay. I don't know why I'm entertaining it, but oh god. Hold on.
Today, things that make Foos mad.
I don't know why I'm entertaining. Rude.
I hate the decimals because they make it messy. Just keep it nice and clean for foos. Okay, so everybody initiatives look correct?
Yes.
Does that look good? Okay, great. So all that being said, and getting to the start of this, I will also say you guys had a little moment to chat before combat started, and I think I only dragged you over after we started like rolling initiative. So if there is a place you kind of want to move yourself, I would say within like 15 or so feet of where you are now, you can go ahead and kind of shuffle yourself if you'd like, because I didn't really give you a chance to adjust yourself if you'd like. So you can do that before Valen takes the very first turn.
Get behind me, Valen.
By the way, one question. For the bless, I forget who blessed me. I think it might have been Kadrono, but the bless is gone now, right?
Super gone.
Super gone. Got
Super
it.
gone.
Thank you.
No problem. It's okay. Don't worry. It's good questions.
No, it should. No, Brandon did that on the way in.
Oh, I thought it was from the previous fight. Yeah,
No.
if you bless
did it
up,
on the way in?
you're good.
All right. Cool.
I think he got pretty much everybody but himself.
Okay.
That sounds correct. I think I
I
remember.
noticed there's a bless placed on us.
Yeah, he did type it in all caps at the end of all the initiatives. So if you scroll up a little bit, you see him saying "bless." So that's why those previous mentions always help. So thank you very much for doing that.
Yeah. I cast it at 3rd level too.
I mean, I fully trusted you, but it's always good.
Yeah.
It's always good to do that stuff. Okay. So does anyone want to move where they're standing at the moment? Because once I have Valen take his turn, you're going to be rooted wherever you are.
I'm gonna. You said 15 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
It can also be you like swapping with someone. So if you're like, Irene, get out of the way, I want to take your spot, like that's fine too. Just as a team, obviously figure out where you want to be.
speaking of which,
Yes.
is Kandara the type that wants to step in the front? And
Kandara is fully intent on murder, and you can do with that information what you will.
all right, so he's there. Yeah, Kandara's gonna want to be towards the front.
Sounds good. Also, just as a reminder, he is not like full Phoenix at the moment. You're not like on fire and flying at the moment. You are still sort of Irene, but slightly warm. I don't think I put it on your sheet, and that's my fault because I think it's still in the GM things. But as a bonus action, you activate that essentially.
Where is it?
Like I said, I think it's in the GM thing, and I'll get to that when it's your turn. But what were you saying, Flaney?
Quick question.
Yes.
Is this a little platform or is that like way too deep?
That's down below. The ones that have lava on them are the ones that are,
So this motherfucker is 20 feet across?
Correct.
15? Goddamn.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah.
What's it gonna look like to jump across these? Just for I'm setting myself
yeah,
up.
that's a good question.
Nenner's actually had to research the jump mechanics, Nenner. So do you want to give the breakdown?
So, in order to jump properly, one must need 10 feet, and I believe it is your proficiency modifier plus your strength bonus, in addition to a. Let's see.
Okay.
There's a base thing
Proficiency
too.
modifier plus strength.
Give me 1 second.
Bonus.
Jumping, long jump. So, okay. So
Wow.
you must long
I think
jump when
mine's
you
a
make
plus
a thing.
15. Sorry.
Each foot costs a thing of movement. So you can cover a number of feet equal to your strength score if you have at least 10 feet of movement prior to the jump. So for a long jump, if your strength is 20, you do 20 feet.
Correct.
It's obviously up to the DM if they want to add some like a check to that, depending on what you're landing on and shit. High jumps are a different story. That was what I was talking about, the 3+ because my goblin is jumping out of stuff. But long jump is just your strength score as long as you can get 10 feet. If you can't get the 10, you can only leap half the distance.
Yes.
All right.
So Rylando,
Do I get bonuses as a furball? Hold on.
Ooh, that is close.
Yes.
You can clear that, but that is fucking close.
My strength score is only 18. So
Also,
unless
I
it
know-
rounds.
Like
Never
different
mind.
things do movement differently when you're jumping through the air. But just so everybody knows, if you leap from one spot and you're kind of like floating through the air, I don't count your floating through the air as part of your movement. So if you use 10 feet to jump, even though you're going the extra 20, you're still at 10 when you land. So just know that going ahead.
Ooh. I'm sorry, hold on. We're gonna change it real quick. It's a Nubs cam because he is assuming
Nubs
the position.
cam.
He's in the Sphinx position.
Yeah, he was kind of walking between us, like, where shall I lay down? And I see he found. I don't have a blanket, so he doesn't understand how to lay on just bare laps. You have to have a blanket on. Anywho, okay. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't even me. Anybody, any more questions? Just so I can, or we can answer them before Valen takes his turn.
I appreciate the answers because that was going to depend on where I am.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm like, let's answer them now, because if it means that on your turn you know what you're doing, I'm happy for us to flesh that out for you.
So from where I am currently to the edge, is that considered 5 feet or 10 feet?
That's 10 because we're from where you are going forward. It's like it's 10 across the 2 squares you're going.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You need a running start.
Yeah.
10
Exactly.
feet is the running start.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. So, Valenini, I believe you get us started. What would you like to do with your 23 initiative?
Oh boy. Okay. So let me just double check something real quick.
You see this sort of like cackling giant demon on the other side. By the way, just in case you need size references, he is considered huge.
He looks at his teammates, which is essentially all marshals, now including his sorcerer's friend, and just whispers under his breath, how did I get myself into this? And then kind of out loud, he looks to Rylan and Condrono. I'm going to need your help healing through this particular fight. I burnt a lot of stuff last time. And as he says that, he begins to conjure a wall of force and is going to create a bridge between us and him.
Oh, sick.
As I can do, I'll...
Sick. All right, I'm going to...
It's in 10 by 10 sections. So sorry about marring your pretty map again, but
that's what you do. No, you're good, man.
That's what you do.
Jankiest map you ever did see, baby. Okay. There you go. Is that about where you wanted it?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say he will provide railings on the sides, just in case one of them gets knocked off or whatever.
Nice.
So he can do it's 10
It's chunks,
10 by
right?
10s. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So
okay,
the
gotcha.
sections where like they could potentially get.
Also, it's going to look very precarious, but as he said, it's 10 by 10. So, like, if it touches a square, it's in there. So even though it looks like it's a very slim, like 5-foot situation, it's 10 feet.
Don't stretch it, Foos. Don't stretch it.
So he'll do that, and then he's going to.
God,
What are you saying?
He doesn't want to be here. He doesn't want to be here. He doesn't want to be here. Also, if he gets fucking jacked, it's not going to help. He's 60 feet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a safe-ish distance, right? Yeah. Valen's gonna stay. No, it's fucking. That's AOEville. I don't like any of this plan. Foos, you fuck. This is not cool. He's gonna. He's gonna scoot over here.
Okay.
That
Oh
way
my
he's
God.
at least in distance and he's in largely heal
Okay,
distance.
and for that, you are concentrating.
Yes.
Yeah, and you. Okay, good. Just making sure all is good.
Correct.
All right. So at the end of your turn, Kevin just kind of like looks at the bridge and then looks at you. It's just okay, cool. I'm gonna go hit him. I can't heal because you said you want to help, but he just seems like the great sword but rather than run across, you watch as he takes one step and then again kind of disappears into that golden light as he's going to use his teleport to bridge the gap. You know what would help Foos? If you had his character sheet up. Hold on just a second. Okay, there we go. So he can teleport up to 60 feet. Okay.
60 feetos.
Yeah, he can go pretty far. All right, so he's just gonna scooch up next to him. Put your dang bless icons, you fool. And Planny, would you mind posting it like the spell again so everyone has reference to it, please and thank you.
I posted it, Flanny. Or not posted. I put mine on.
Oh, okay. I was like, you did? How did you? How?
Who got blessed?
Huh?
Who got blessed?
I think it's everyone but himself, right?
Yeah.
Planny?
I don't know why I'm typing when I can't talk. Yes, everyone.
Planty has brain damage.
It's okay, because you can't see. Like we can't see you, so you're like, my mouth only works at certain times.
Yep. Well, I typed the initial part because I didn't want to like cut anybody off mid sentence, but I was.
All right, no, you're good. Don't worry. Okay, so he gets 2 attacks with bless. So that's 1. Let me get the D4 on that 15. Actually, hold on. What is his? Oh, okay. With the bless, he does manage to land both shots.
Nice.
So as you see him kind of getting over there, that's not great rolls, but that's fine. As he runs up or does his teleport and ports beside him, the first shot seems to be a wonderful hit across the belly, but as he does so, the bloated figure of the demon seems to kind of like undulate and jiggle, and it does so much that he almost misses with his second shot, but you see just a little bit of green kind of come around the handle and guide him as Myliki's blessing helps out. So he also gets his curse of agony. Ignore that. Garbage rolls for Foos, baby. Okay. So with that, that's
boom. Such
fireworks. 43 points of damage.
Oh no.
So he takes that, and as he's like just weirdly undulating and like jiggling, you see him just kind of look down and that's a good one. Doesn't seem to even be offended by him, but Kevin's just rearing up for another blow. But that is the end of his turn. Okay, hold on. So the Gith brothers got 20s, and then it's 16, and it's like a sharp decline from there. Holy shit. Okay. Sire's turn.
I still think I was more Dexy.
You know what, Flanny? You barely lost. I'm going to be quite honest with you, because I was like, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and take a look. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy, but I tried.
That's the power of Pine Saw.
That's the power of Pine Saw, baby. As he kind of chortles a bit and then looks down at Kevin and looks past the group and also the sort of mostly translucent force bridge that's in front of him. His eyes slowly kind of turn towards Valen. A mind. Such a terrible thing to waste is a mind. He's gonna shimmy towards you.
Shimmy.
You can't shimmy that big.
Actually, no, he doesn't need to. He's gonna stay right there.
No, go back to shimmying.
As he kind of stays from the distance, you see him kind of like staring at you, and the longer he stares at you, his face starts to kind of like rotate in a very surreal fashion. Like you start seeing his eyes start to spin across his face, and then his nose and his jaw and even his horns starting to turn. While his head seems to still be in place. I will need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Okay.
Fear not, for you are blessed.
Yes.
Oh, that is true. I'm not in your aura, but I am blessed.
On tonight's episode,
Here's what
everybody
you gotta
forgets
do,
they're
okay?
blessed.
If you talk hood shit, you get advantage.
Oh!
Just be like, yo, snacking too fast, and then that'll strengthen your save until that happens.
Oh, the blessed was the one. I was like, how did you get it? Oh, okay, I got it.
Yep.
That just fails.
Come on.
So you take 19 points of psychic damage. And hold on. Wait. Yeah, okay, that does just fail. I'm just making sure. You had 17. The 18 was what you needed to pass.
Of course.
For the next turn, you are under the effects of feeble mind.
No!
Really?
It's not the full feeble mind.
Oh, who got inspiration? Did I get inspiration last time?
Padrono and Nirja.
Never mind.
I'm posting feeble mind just so you can see what it is.
I know what it is.
I know. I'm just.
Some of us don't.
My int is fucking like 1 right now.
And your charisma is 1. For the next until the end of your next turn.
Yo, if I had the inspiration frog, I would have thrown it right at you.
Listen to your dog. All right, so
Why is this not scrolling?
Yeah, it's been strange enough. Like, what's your?
I thought it was my setup.
Oh, no, it's me too.
For concentration.
You can't cast spells, activate magic, or communicate. Like your concentration drops automatically.
Does it really? I thought you could concentrate.
No, you can't cast spells, so you can't hold them either. I'm sorry, Dennis. I love you.
I don't think you do. I really don't think you do. I know, between Wednesday and today, I'm not feeling it.
But as oh shoot, what the heck? Did we just get raided? We did. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Greetings.
Our poor wizard is having a real bad time. But thank you so much for raiding us tonight. We just got started. They're fighting a Sire of Insanity, and it's going very well. So just getting started with that. That is his action. And after okay, so as he stared at Valen, the rest of you just saw him staring at Valen after he mentioned the mind's a terrible thing to waste. And right after that, Valen just seems to kind of lose his composure at the moment. He's not freaking out or screaming or anything, but he's not able to form words. It's really hard for him to even put like ideas together. He just seems to be floundering, and that force bridge that he just created fizzles out. And as that happens, you also see kind of Kemen, his head, his like snap in your direction to take a look at you. And you can't quite recognize it at the moment, but you do feel something kind of change between the connection that the two of you have. And he looks a little confused and startled, but is still sort of mid-combat. So that's pretty much all he gets, is to get to stare at you in confusion for just a second. And as you sort of react that way, you hear him kind of laugh in his throat again. Just, I told you, be careful with your minds. And after that, he's going to use his bonus action to start to kind of like shift and blur just a little bit. And he's going to stay right there, just kind of looking at each one of the team members that you guys have here. But that's the end of his turn, which brings us to Rylando.
Oh boy. I feel like he was starting to sprint down the bridge that disappeared and trying to like change trajectory.
Yeah.
So he said, well, that's 10 feet there, another 10 feet there, and then that should be it. He should theoretically be able to do jumps, yes?
Yeah. Yes, correct. I'm not gonna have you roll because they're all like just within, so you're good.
Whew. All right, so he's shifting that like, oh shit, fuck, the leaping to his first jump, and then he's gonna look over his shoulder, like what the fuck, and continue on, and then as he's doing his second jump here, he's gonna start swanging.
Get to swanging.
Actually, is he smart? He's smart, but he wants to protect more, so he's probably gonna, I'd say, I think he can make it there. Let me just double check.
Just measure it out again.
Be 45, and that's a 15-foot gap. Yeah, just barely. Okay. He'd be more worried about getting Kemen in the aura than he would advantage. I think I get 2 swings if I remember correctly.
You sure do. Also, our boy Flandy is dealing with not the usual setup he has, so be patient with us and with him. So we're doing the best we can. Both hit.
Oh shit. Is he gonna activate my Mace of Disruption thing?
I believe he does. I'm going to
When you hit a fiend or undead.
correct. Absolutely.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. Those
Get
are
'em.
checked on.
Hell yeah.
Swing or nope.
Fuck him up.
DPS number
You don't
1
need to swing. You need to just. Oh shit.
and number 2. And
Are you divine smiting on both? Oh no, that's improved. And the okay, never mind. I'm sorry. You're good.
he will divine smite on one of them, but he's gonna be careful.
What does that mean?
Gonna carefully smite him.
Yeah.
No, he's being careful for other reasons.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's triggering the fiend part.
Yes, he is. Absolutely.
So there's that. Cast at
tender
level
smiting.
11. Ignore that radiant above that. It's just
Yep.
12 radiant from the spell.
Correct. Okay. And for the other radiant radiance, it's your bonus because of the Mace of Disruption and your improved divine smites.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Nice.
Yeah.
Good damage. And much like Kevin, every time you hit him, he just seems to kind of like jiggle a little bit. Hold on one second, as I need to roll a few numbers. Dink.
I don't like that you're rolling something on the side.
Dink.
I don't like that you're rolling 2 somethings on the side.
Which one did you smite with?
The second one.
Okay. The second one, as you're attacking, and the first one made clear connection, and you see him kind of like jiggling and still laughing, even though you're hitting him. The second one, you watch as your mace seems to just fly through what seems to be an image of him, and after that kind of seems to dissipate. You see his body kind of like reapparate in front of you. Not quite there, am I? As he used his sort of mirror image to take that blow. So unfortunately, you only do damage on the first one.
Rude. I'd like to put in a request for a level 1 spell slot back, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will say,
It's fine.
no, honestly, like, because you can tell what hits and what doesn't, I would say you could probably keep the spell slot, because that's part of the cheese of the smites, is because paladins are very much like, oh, is that a natural 20? I'm gonna put a smite on top of that. Like, it's very, I don't know, I guess precise in that sense. So if you want, I'll say that you can keep the spell slot, but obviously you're not doing any damage or anything like that. But is that your turn?
That is I think I don't have any bonus actions.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Can you do like a bonus action to kind of like look over this dude and see if he can't piece together any additional notes, I guess, based off of what he got from the village? I know that's a lot.
What do you mean by that, though? Like, what are you trying to piece together, I guess?
Well, because she didn't mention that he could make Valen dumb. So,
specifically only Valen. She can't make anyone dumb except Valen.
I did the weird, like, flickering thing, but I don't know.
Like other abilities?
I guess if he can glean anything else based off of what he knew already and what he just found out.
This is kind of more of a religion check then. But okay. The DC is going to be relatively high. I'm just letting you know. But I'm just seeing what you're seeing and what you've heard. I'm going to give Ryland a chance to maybe like piece some more things together.
Okay. Yeah, I would agree, because this especially as a bonus action. So
yeah, exactly, because it's just
super
real
liberal, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, oh shit!
That is so high for Ryland. All right, I will give you the vague information of just being that this is a creature of insanity. It is most likely that it is full of illusions or mind games of some kind. Whereas you've seen some that play mind games in terms of trauma or making you relive something. This one is a little less in depth about emotions and more about kind of tricking your eyes right in front of you kind of situation. But that's all I will.
I feel like Ryland's gonna just shout, "He's a tricky bitch."
I feel like you would say that too. And you see his head kind of like tilt to the side, and like to the point where his head is kind of like upside down, but still like hanging on his chest, just looking at you with his upside down face. Am I? But is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
So just
Okay,
toss it.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his first legendary action
Boo.
to with his upside down head, he's going to reach out and try and bite you. He does not. I'm just making sure he doesn't get anything crazy. Yes. Okay. Good. Oh, that's an actual one. All right.
That's perfect. I imagine Ryland was just kind of like when he turned his head around because he's trying to play the mind games. He just, I'm not on camera. He also turned his head around to try and right his face with his.
Oh,
And that's what missed the bite.
That's awesome. Like you actually hear the snapping of the jaw that was attempting to just kind of lash out at you. Like you hear it just kind of close next to you, and as it retracts back, he's like, "Oh, you're tricky too." But that'll be the end of his legendary action, which brings us to Irene. Phoenix.
All right, how do I do the thing?
It's just a bonus action to activate it. So once you do that, you have the same flight speed. You're on fire. You're all those other things. Yeah.
But I need the button, right?
No, you don't.
on fire.
It's
Okay.
almost like activating a rage, essentially. So it's not necessarily
All right, so I guess we'll say we're activating the thing.
correct. Yeah.
Thing is activated. Now it's party time.
Yes.
So she's gonna go ahead because she's not her anymore. Immediately open with inhalation.
Oh shit.
All right, hold on 1 second. Why can't I close this bitch? All right. Sorry. Can you post the information for that spell too, if you don't mind?
Well, sure I am.
No, thanks.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that for you right now.
Could you please do it? Oh my god.
All right. Why did I do that? I'm stupid.
Did you? Oh no, it's there.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, I keep getting confused because it's not scrolling.
Yeah, it does. It's been doing that since Wednesday for us
Why
for
does
some
it not scroll?
stupid reason.
That's weird.
Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure that sounds about right. Okay, correct. All right, cool. So, dexterity saving throw. You do see that he does seem to. He watches as the spell's being cast and writes his face. Oh no! He's gonna make his dexterity saving throw at advantage.
dare you.
Just making sure. Yeah, it's probably not
How
going to
was
be great.
that
Yeah.
again?
So he fails. So he gets blasted in the face with 45 points of fire damage. And as he does get blasted, for Kemen and Ryland, it is a rank smell. You are smelling this man cook alive, essentially.
Oh,
It's not great.
Like bacon. Oh,
Yeah, no, it's not a good smell at all. It just smells like oil and fats just being burnt like rapidly. And as that hits, you hear the like, oh no, it hits him, and then just, oh, well, that is interesting. That hurts more than I expected. You're next. But he takes that damage. You're concentrating. Is there anything
no
else?
escape from justice. This is something I assume Kandara would say.
Pretty much. I love it. It's great. The spell ends on a successful one. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, so he's on fire. I'm going to put. Is there a fire? There is one. Good. There you go. Flames on him.
Flames?
And
Dylon.
Dylon, because I spit on fire. All right, so that's your action. Are you going to do anything else?
So she can fly. She's actually gonna hop over to this rock over here.
Uh-huh.
And just chill, because she already used her bonus action to like
Yes, to change. Yes, correct.
Come on.
All right. So that's the end of your turn. At the end of his turn, he's going to use his legendary action. To don't look at me like that. Just double checking something. Pardon me.
Do not use your legendary action.
Where's the? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. I was like, I gotta hide some arrows, but I'm not. You guys can see everything. Cool. Doesn't matter. He can do a little bit. Okay. What's up? It's okay. Don't worry. After you do that, and he kind of makes note of you, and then you fly away. Both Ryland and Kemen, you see him kind of look down at the two of you. His head kind of like cracking and craning around to look for a second. We'll be back. I'll fight you later. Bye. And as he says that, you see his blurred figure kind of start like shifting and moving until it just seems like a blurred out feathered ball of his color, essentially. And you watch as that like strange blurry ball seems to move across the battlefield. He's using what is considered a teleport across the field.
Fuck.
But he's gonna stay there.
Can Ryland attempt to burn in reaction to like grab his foot?
Unfortunately, there's no foot to grab. Like
Okay.
it is. It does not provoke attacks as he's not.
I figured, yeah.
Yeah, materialistically there. Unfortunately.
And can Kandara burn a reaction to tell him your mother's a whore, Trebek? As he goes again, to distract him for whatever he's about to do.
I kind of love that. Where it's like he gets closer, he's like your whore, or your mother's a whore. I don't like you.
Your mother's a
Okay, so that's the end of his legendary action, which means we are at Ninja.
I had like 4 different plans, and all of them are now null and void. Okay, so I'm gonna show 2 others. So that's a rock. Shit. Hold on, that's a rock. Okay. Boop. I don't think I can make that, can I?
If you go, you can go 1 more square forward before you jump. Like where your 25 is, you could go all the way to 30 here, and then that's about that's 20 feet, so you can make that.
Okay, so my proficiency bonus is 4. My strength.
Oh, no. It's not that. The proficiency stuff was the height. You're going for a long jump, which means you can jump whatever your strength modifier or your strength is. So your strength is 20, right? So you can.
Yes.
So long as you have 10 feet of movement before you jump, you get 20 feet of long jump distance.
You did say that. Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Actually, and could I make this one actually? Is that possible?
Yeah, it's 15 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Also, I will mention it's a very strange situation because he's actually on that rock, but he's not kind of in range of that one. Like he's standing upright. I'm gonna try and move his token so it's a little clearer, but okay, because of how chunky he is. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it that way because it's gonna get too confusing. You're good. Carry on.
Okay. May I please action dash there?
You don't need action dash to do it. You can
because I only have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, I've mentioned before, if you're jumping, once you're in the air, I don't count that as your movement.
Oh, I'm sorry, you did say that.
Is all your movement, which is fine, but as soon as you leap, you're not like moving, you're just flying through the air essentially.
Okay. I would like to be there, please. And then boop. And then she is going to do
I like the boop.
Yes.
She's in her own mind fighting demons, and she's like, boop. It's adorable. I love it.
Actually, sorry, Foos, can I go here instead?
Sure.
And then bonus action, use Laby's gusting strike.
Okay.
Do I have to where's my post? No? Yes?
Did we make it a postable thing?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think you might have to like copy and paste it if it's in your magic item. I don't think. I mean, I didn't put it on your sheet, so if you did, then
no,
maybe. But
okay. So I'm just gonna bonus action for that. I'm down 1 charge. Okay. So now he is, in addition to be vulnerable to thunder, he's also vulnerable to lightning damage. Because it says if let me just post it. Let me just. This is not. Can you please? Okay. No. Let me copy. Okay. So there it is.
Right, so an electrified target is vulnerable to lightning and thunder damage and glows with crackling energy, emitting bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for an extra 10-foot radius until the start of your next turn. So he is vulnerable now to thunder and lightning.
Okay. If it already had, but I have a question.
Sure.
Well, no, if it's vulnerable, because there's no, if you're already vulnerable, there's no other tier, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Okay, then she is going to take a step back after that. And where's Irene? There's Irene. Hi, Irene. And then she is going to fire 3 breath weapons. She's never done this before, but she wants to do that. So,
Alright. 3 being your lightning damage.
Yes.
Okay.
1, 2.
Oh, you're whispering.
3.
That's all right.
I am. Fuck.
That's okay. That's okay. All right. So 9, 12, and 13. DC is 15. So let me roll some dexterity saving throws. This is not magic, so he does not have advantage. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he fails. 1. Yeah. Those are flat 18s and 19s, by the way, because he has +0 to his dexterity. So they take half. He takes half if he passes, right? However, because he's vulnerable, he still takes the 9 and the 12 full, and then instead of 13, he takes 26.
Oh, sorry. Did I post the?
Post what? Oh shit! There it is. Sorry.
Do you want the other one? I have 2 for some. Oh, one's metallic.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're good. The one you posted to me is fine. Is accurate.
Okay.
You're good to go. Yeah. Thank
Cool.
you, girl. So he takes the.
Oh, don't I get a bless for each of those rolls?
Bless only works on attack rolls and
attack
saving throws.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So I guess all of them hit him regardless. I don't need to.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's basically like the save or suck spells. So when you do something, he has to roll, and then that dictates how much he gets hit or affected by it.
Okay.
Actually, like your job is done. Yeah, it's okay. It's been a while since you've been a caster, so there are things that. Okay, so all right, so you run up and get that crackling energy around him, and he starts to kind of glow just a little bit. And after that happens, you see him still kind of looking in Irene's direction, but you watch as another face starts to form on the side that's facing you. And as that forms, you see him kind of speaking to you from that face that is on the side now. It's just, what's that? Like, immediately gets like zapped, and every part of him is jiggling and moving, and it still smells like he's on fire. But like after all 3 of your breath weapons, you see that exact face just kind of drooping and just, well, that wasn't nice. But that was his reaction to your thing. That was your action, bonus action, and movement.
Yep, I'm done.
You're done? Okay. So
unless you want to give me another action surge.
No,
I don't think.
Unfortunately, I cannot give you another action surge. But Kodorono, you are up.
Okay. He's gonna. Kodorono's gonna claim strike this motherfucker. Wait, I forgot. Do we need components of some shits?
For if only it has a cost. If they're like you need a goblet worth 1,000 gold, then you need that. But if it's just like you need the tail of a rat and a pinch of dirt, then no.
Okay. Flame strike.
Oh shit! Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it's not fucking scrolling. Okay.
Yeah, it's not scrolling.
Yeah. All right. Dexterity saving throws all day on my chunky boy.
Damn straight.
It is a spell. He has advantage. Your DC is 17. Dink. Nope. That's a 1 and a 15. Not a terrible roll, but not high enough. Okay, so roll your damage. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's not great rolls, but it's okay.
2-1.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. All right. Do you want to describe what you? This is the first time you've cast Flame Strike, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want to describe how that looks, or how you go about casting that?
He points at him, and Flame Strike happens.
Flame Strike happens. Oh shit! I just did
stop moving around. Flame Strike.
Nice. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting the numbers correct, and not saying them out loud like somebody else. But
Why not?
your nostrils are absolutely assaulted.
Hey.
The smell of this flaming demon. He's already still on fire because of the immolate, and now it's just like a cone, a cylinder of fire just appears on him. And just because you're kind of closer, you're almost kind of like blasted by the heat and the light. But it thankfully does not seem to harm you. It just seems to be very much hurting him.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I will say probably Kodrono, Ryland, and Irene, the 3 of you get a great view of, at the very top of this pillar, you can see just vaguely making out what looks like a hand at the very top that seems to be kind of like almost like Iron Man's, like pulsar beams. Kind of in the center of that comes the flame strike. But that disappears, and he's a little crispy. Some ends of him look pretty burned at the moment.
He's crispy.
Yeah, he's a little crispy.
Get crispy.
Yo,
get crispy. Maya, if you're talking, you're muted.
She's giggling, but I don't know if you were gonna do anything.
I was just saying, it's like Fooz's car.
My car?
Yeah, in red out.
Oh! I was like, Storm is fine. Yeah, no, I'm consistently on fire and red out. But all right. So is that the end of your turn, or are you doing anything else?
Nothing else to do.
Okay.
He's gonna post right there and just monitor.
All right. Sounds good. At the end of your turn, he's gonna take his last legendary action.
How dare you?
He's gonna try something. Is it 10 or 20? Who knows? Hold on. I need to read something again. 10 foot. 10 foot. 10 foot. 10 foot.
Ah, fuck.
All right. As that happens, Nurja, you watch as the face in the side of his back basically turns just so it can kind of see both you and Rylan, and his actual face on his head is still looking at Irene, but his back is talking to the two of you. It's just like, hello. I don't think either of you are very, very technically smart, are you? And as he grins at you, the two of you must roll me wisdom saving throws, please.
Okay.
This is considered magic.
It's considered his ability. It's not a spell, but it's a magical effect.
Okay, if it does damage, that does the
Okay,
difference.
wisdom saving throw.
It does not do
public.
damage.
I don't want to. Oh, that's an idea.
Oh,
no.
Ryland's very nice. Okay, yeah, it is.
Can I use the ring of mind saving and re-roll?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I used my Indomitable last time, but I can't find.
I have no idea. You do have the ticker on your character sheet, but I don't know if you.
I know. I forgot. I think if I did use it, I forgot to click it.
It's okay. Don't worry. It does sound familiar that you use Indomitable.
Yeah.
That was 2 weeks ago, so I don't know. I don't want to say.
Fuck, that was even worse.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Inspiration, go.
Let's go.
Can I roll nicely, please?
Ooh, there you go.
It's enough.
Pulls you up to a 19 if it takes the higher.
No, we don't, because if she's using the. Wait. Make sure I'm not crazy for the ring thing. Do you?
No, I have
all
to
the
use the new roll.
Yeah.
I have to use the new roll. I still fail.
Well,
I'm sorry, girl. You still fail.
Damn it.
As that happens, Ryland and Nurja, you feel just like a wave of sort of like psychic energy, just trying to kind of confuse and twist like facts that you know, and just even this environment that's around you. Ryland, thankfully, you seem to kind of shove it off, but Nurja, you are affected by the confusion spell, technically. So at the start of your turn, you have to roll a d10. I'll remind you of this when it's your turn, so don't be alarmed. And you get to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of your turns to get out of it. So that's his. I think, is there a confusion? Yeah, you got it. Thank you, girl. That was so quick. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I tried.
A lot. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Valen, you are currently overcoming the feeble mind aspect of what he just did to you. So you unfortunately use your whole turn because you only get cleared at the end of your turn. So that is all of you. It's your turn, and it's also not your turn because that's the end of your turn.
I could do things. Everything I can do is canceled specifically by that spell. Everything I can do. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah.
I could swing if I was a warrior.
I mean, you can walk.
Yeah, I could walk.
I can walk.
Maybe.
I
Right
would
off the
say,
top.
I know what you can do, Nitters.
Because I have 7 strength, so jumping is going to be great.
but like because it is your turn though, like even though you are feeble-minded, you're kind of like feral at this moment. I think that you would probably take the dodge action, just like trying to self-preserve at the moment, and when you can't, understand what's going on. So even though your turn kind of went, I I imagine you're taking the dodge action, so at the very least, I can give you disadvantage if he tries to smack you.
Thank you.
You're on a very tiny rock. So what you could do is just walk around the rock and be like, lizard man. Throw that rock, and if anybody gets on that rock, ring out. You got the staff.
Don't ring out. Don't ring out.
I got the strength modifier. We're good to go. All right. So yeah.
At the end of your turn, you see Kemen kind of look back in your direction. And as that happens, you kind of hear his voice a little fuzzy for a moment in sort of like the back of your mind. And you can't quite make out the words he's saying, but when you finally look at him and you see his mouth moving, you're finally able to kind of like put those words together. But you hear him saying, "That was fucked. That was what was that? You okay? You seem okay. You stay there." And then he kind of like rushes off. But even though he's saying it out loud, you hear it as if he's kind of like speaking right next to you. And as that happens, he just kind of
like maybe I could cast through him.
Notice is trying so hard to be like, can I cast through my brother real quick? I'm just trying to do this. But rather than teleport Ryland, you hear kind of like the swift movement of the Githyanki brother kind of running beside you and then leaping off to get in range. But as he comes down, still leaping, as he's coming down with it, just brings down the great sword. So it's just like, we're still fighting, bitch! But he's going to take the things.
Yeah.
What
he did was not okay.
Yeah, exactly. Does it say that?
Oh my god.
No,
Was
it
not
just goes off that
okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Am I crazy? Just double check that. I'm pretty sure you don't, but all right, it doesn't.
You are crazy.
Listen.
Yep, agreed.
Whose side are you on?
Chaos.
He's blessed, but he doesn't need it. So, Dink. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Almost. I'm rolling garbage on those, but that's all right. All right. So that's what, 46 points of damage. So as he says that, like, we're still fighting, comes down with like a 3-hit combo before he even hits the ground. You see, it's almost like those animes where it's just like, and you see like the blades, and then he lands afterwards. But still, like the face and the back seems to be kind of like sliced up a little bit. But you see it kind of like blink heavily and just. That wasn't nice. But I'll adjust his hit points, and that is the end of Kemen's turn. Oops, and okay, he used all of his legendary actions, so he's back to his turn. Because I just had Kemen go, and he's staying right there. So with that, he is going to shift around again. Nope, that's Kemen's character sheet. I was like, Sire Insanity doesn't have parry.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I can go again.
Oh gosh. Okay. Actually.
Is he concentrating on anything?
Who is within 30 feet of my chunky boy?
No one.
No, I don't think so.
He's all alone.
Does it emanate from the center, or? I think it would emanate from the center.
Oh,
so
Controller, you made
I think
it.
we're good.
Irene's out of his range too.
Irene is out of his range. Yeah, Ryland, Nirja, Kemen. I will need wisdom saving throws from you. Yes.
What does confusion do?
At the start of her turn,
That's fireworks.
Find out.
17.
I will get back to you in just a second. Wisdom for
Also
him.
with 17.
Oh my god. Yo, I don't know why. Kemen is killing the like ancient wisdom saving throws. They're not great, but he's doing so well.
Yeah.
So let me double check the DC. Oh my god.
It was 2.
Both of you got 17s. You're both 1 short.
Oh.
God damn.
What? Wait. Oh yeah, Ryland's not blessed.
No, yeah. Nirja is, but not Ryland. Okay, so on a failed save, the creature has disadvantage for 1 minute on wisdom and charisma checks and on wisdom and charisma saving throws. At the start of each of its turns. Oh, never mind. That's for the Sire of Insanity. Don't worry about it. So, Irene, Nirja and Ryland, the two of you have disadvantage on charisma and wisdom checks and saving throws.
That's
Yeah,
right.
damn.
Yeah, hold on.
No, you wildin'.
Yeah. And I'll paste it into chat though, so you have a reference. So pardon me.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. For
For
1
1
minute.
minute or 6 rounds.
Yes.
And we
10
don't
rounds.
get to
Each round
save
is
out of that.
each round is 6 seconds, so it's for 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Wait.
Sorry. I did the wrong math.
And we won't get to save out of that or anything.
No, I was double checking, but no, you don't.
Okay.
Yeah. Because at the end of its turn, it can choose to suppress it for certain people. But he is not trying to save nobody right now. Everybody here is him having fun. Okay, so that's his aura, which is his aura of mind erosion. So after that, he's going to use his movement.
Is he a level 18 paladin?
I don't have an aura on him. Do you?
30-foot auras and shit.
Which is
I can't take a reaction.
a very high level.
I don't have anything that helps me with
Paladin,
this.
that's what it is. Okay. So
Nothing?
after that, you see him kind of like shifting and moving again as he kind of blurs his way over. And as he heads over to Kandara Irene, as he appears in front of you, just sort of like shifting and moving in a weird, like blurry pattern. When he does appear in front of you, it's almost like those Looney Tune cartoons, like when Wile E. Coyote falls and like he's standing on nothing and then like looks down and falls. Like there's no floor beneath him, no ground, no rocks or anything, but you see his feet are flat on nothing, thin air. But he appears in front of you, and for those of you who are behind him who just got that aura, you guys see that the face on his back kind of pulls around to the front, so it's kind of on his belly. And as he looks around at Irene, with both hands, he just kind of extends them towards her and just, that burning sensation is not my favorite. And he's going to try and break your concentration by clawing and biting you.
Probably go see a doctor.
So, okay. So he's going to make 1 claw attack and 1 bite attack. They are 2 separate rolls. He does not have advantage. Let me make sure I don't have anything crazy going on. Does not. Dink. And dink.
18 misses, 25 hits.
All right.
So I will roll my advantage concentration because Warcaster. Baby!
The bite hits. Pardon me.
Wait, where's concentration?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Is it updating for you guys? I swear I clicked something and nothing's happening.
There it is.
Oh, Irene's came up. I hit the bite. Nothing. Does anyone see anything yet?
No, it hasn't popped up.
All right.
Maybe it's not.
I'm gonna click it again.
There
All right, there we
There
go.
you
go.
That is a lot of ouch.
It is. But your
Very-
fucking baller ass Constitution save is fine. So just as a reminder, your Constitution save is half of the damage you took, or 10, whichever's highest. So even though that's 1 bite, it's half of the 41 damage you just took is 20, and you rolled the 28 plus whatever your bless is, because you're not in Ryland's aura, but you are fine. You're
Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay. Don't worry. You very easily passed. Your spell is still up. But as he came down with the claws, Kandara was fast enough to kind of see that. But looking up at like this creature, expecting most of the damage to come from the shoulders up, the stomach in the face in its stomach is the one that bites you, and that kind of took Kandara by surprise. But as the teeth sink into you, both your mind and your body are blasted as you take piercing and psychic damage. But with that, I believe that is the end of his turn. Because
That's great. So he's gonna get fucked up for all that, because if I'm not mistaken, Irene's Kandara's aura is like Irene's but boosted, right?
correct. He takes, I believe, 10 points of damage instead of
The charisma modifier. So
right, but it's doubled because it's Kandara.
Yep.
So it should be 10,
Okay.
right?
I'm trying to read this ability.
Sorry, yeah.
God, there's a lot of shit in Irene.
There's a lot. I'm gonna say it's 10. If it's not that, you correct me, okay?
Yeah, it takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier, which is actually 7, so it'd be 14.
Yeah, that sounds
Also,
right.
he's still on fire, so let me go ahead and give you that bill real quick.
Is it at the start of his turn?
Yep, at the
Okay.
end.
Great. Oh, at the end of his turn.
You said his turn was over. So
Yes, it is.
let me just go ahead and remind you of
You're
what's
Chris, I'm a
happening.
chunky boy right now.
And you can hold that.
Oh shit! God damn. Does he make a save every time? I don't remember. Oh, hi, Insomnia Knight.
Yep, just make save every. That's why I posted a description again.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Advantage, dexterity saving throw. My chunky boy is not very quick. He does
Holy
save. Wow, that's what he needed. Okay, so he takes half damage on this one, and then he's no longer burning. Is that correct?
I think
Yeah.
it just. I think it just succeeds the way it reads.
No, he takes half damage and he's still burning.
So is that
No, he stops burning, right? I don't know. Hold on.
He takes fire damage on a failed save,
Mm-hmm.
and the spell ends on a successful one. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Maybe
so it
it's-
ends on a successful save. Okay.
That sucks. Oh, well.
If he's hit, does the confusion have to? Does he have to roll for that?
No, I'm sorry. It doesn't count as
God damn it!
No, good looking out for reals. Okay. So on a successful save, does he just not take any damage, or?
It seems to be.
Oh, it says half damage or spell ends. So I don't.
What the hell?
Maybe it's half
I
damage
think-
when it initially goes off, and then afterwards it's a matter of just saving out of it, I guess.
Yeah, it seems to be that way.
Okay. Someone whose turn has just passed, just double check that for me. And if he has to take
No,
damage,
I honestly think that is the case. It just goes
That's
out.
what it is. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Immolation. This is our first time really using it, so it's pretty cool. That's the end
It
of his
is.
turn. As he bites into you, the fire from Kandara's just flaming figure and the flaming wings absolutely do their damage. But after that, you see him kind of pulling away and just tasty. And as he says that, you see all the flames on him kind of like pitter and patter out, much to your probably dismay. That's the end of his turn. That's the end of his very long turn. Thank you for your patience. Ryland, you are up.
Can Ryland see the weird face?
The weird
Yeah.
face on his... What weird face?
The secondary one that does the weird.
No,
stuff.
it's in the front of his body right now. It's looking at Irene. Because that's what did her.
All right, Ryland's gonna do what I just did. Take a deep breath. He's gonna do a fucking sprinting jump. Continue his momentum to this thing that puts him to the edge of this one, and then Misty Step.
Yo.
Nice.
Look at
Is
this
there?
mobile paladin. God damn.
And then is this? If I land here, can I swing at him? And would I be at any sort of advantage? Kind of, maybe not. Sort of.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know. I hear you.
No advantage, or no? I wouldn't be able to hit him.
No advantage. You can hit him. You just
Okay.
no advantage. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
All right.
It's kind of hidden right now.
I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna try cast. There you go. That all right. So if you do the chat one, that doesn't make it scroll. If you post it as normal, for whatever reason, that lets it scroll.
Oh,
Just
interesting.
FYI.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what Ryla did. He's that's the arrow.
He lands here. He's like, "You got this. I believe in you." And then he jumps, running past Nerja.
It's kind of like confused.
That's essentially what she does.
Yeah,
and just for theater of what's going on, he's gonna do like a little like a kind of half-ass jump to I don't know, maybe he can fuck with this guy as he's running as he's going, and as he's falling, he's gonna like cast his Misty Step or like whatever the last possible second that he can cast it,
Mhm.
and then reappear back here immediately with this swing. Man, I hate that I don't have a camera right now.
I know. I'm like, I keep looking at your cameraless picture, and I'm like, yeah, I can't see anything.
I'm
Nope.
being very animated, very southern. Anyways, he's gonna kind of like do a chopping down a tree type method where with his mason, like get a good, hopefully hefty chunk on the side there.
Let's go. Oh fuck! I forgot to. Okay, go ahead. You're good. Oh, that does not hit. Am I crazy? It does not hit, unfortunately.
You are crazy.
Okay.
And then there's the second one.
That does hit. Okay. I forgot to roll on Kemen's turn. So he hit twice, so I'm going to be rolling 3 d20s, and that's to account for the possible damage that he shouldn't have taken from that. 2, Okay, which means he might. Okay. So he doesn't take. I'll figure that out. But that's adorable. Nubs is asleep on Dubs and took an adorable picture of it. And he just turned around and showed me the picture, and that was my reaction. I apologize. But as you go to hit with this last one, it would have done damage. But as he sort of blurs and shifts, you once again see like the image of himself kind of disappear as your mace makes connection, but just seems to kind of like fade away. And then again, he's there. And this time you do see the face on his stomach rearranged to the back again to look at you. Welcome back. I'll be with you in just a minute. But unfortunately, you do not land.
Can I know this is going to be a stretch, but when that face comes around, can you see if the main face is talking too, or if it's just that, like, if this is a weird secondary / primary entity or some sort?
You can give me a perception check, I guess. Again, DC is relatively high because
he's huge.
He's very large.
He's very, very big.
Very
I got a random delivery in my pocket, right? I got my belt back, yeah?
Yeah, you got exactly.
Oh, wow.
He's trying to figure it out. He's struggling.
It's hard to tell, mostly because like this weird giant demon, because he's constantly in motion and seems to be made of like only blubber and horns. There's just so much motion that it's hard to tell what exactly is happening here. But that's your action, your bonus action, I believe all of your movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's definitely
okay.
The med liquor.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action to claw at Kandara again. Actually, no, sorry. Yes, he is. He's going to do that.
I can't intercept from this side, right?
He's huge.
Because you need to be 5 feet within the target he's hitting, I think. When a creature that you can see other than you within 5 feet of you, right? So I think like the target of the damage needs to be within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Unfortunately not. But he's going to go for 1 claw. That he doesn't have advantage, but as per usual, we use the first roll. I believe a 23 hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Girl, is that really your hit points right now? Holy fuck.
She got walloped for 41 points in a single bite.
She wasn't healed to full before it even began, so.
And that's great times.
Yeah.
But as you move over and you see his body kind of like shift out and you hit the image instead, right after that, the face turns to you and watch this and just whacks Kandara / Irene. But that's
cool. He can take that 14 again.
Yeah, he does take 14. You bitch! He does.
We trading.
Well,
He took just as much as he did. What?
It's like honestly a little comical for Ryland because like he's like, watch this, and because he's so big you can't see around him, but you see his his claw come down, and then you see like a burst of flames, and like the face on the back goes ah. But he seems very like amused by it in a way. But that's the end of his legendary action, which brings us to Irene, Kandara Irene.
I think Kandara's just gonna look up and be like, "Do you expect me to be scared of you? I wanted you to come close." Here we go.
Let's go.
I feel like Ryland's doing the Kevin Hart. I feel like Ryland's doing the Kevin Hart thing around the side of him, like, what are you doing?
God, I keep looking at your stupid face and it's not you. Okay. Obviously, all of those hit. He also, I believe, ran out of his other thing.
No, I'm not done yet. So she's gonna click cast.
Okay, 1 second, pardon me. You started your turn in his aura of mind erosion, which means I do need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Come on, girl, you could do it.
Because I can't do it right now.
Come on, girl.
Here we go.
Ryland's going to use his reaction to fall over and inch that aura a little bit closer.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
That does not pass.
No.
So much like the others, you have disadvantage on wisdom and charisma saving throws and checks for the next minute.
Awesome.
Are you actually no? Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. You're good. I just wanted to make sure I remembered to do that because you started your turn in his aura.
Cool.
Okay,
All right.
so right, that stuff.
So as I was saying,
Damage. Hit me with the damage.
I ain't done yet, fools.
Let's go.
You interrupted me.
I'm sorry.
So,
I had to remember to do that.
me.
all three of these hits, and on the third one, she actually digs in, grabs it, and ignites with a quickened cast of burning. So
Very nice. Very nice.
Damn.
hold on to all of them bitches.
Oh,
She's actually gonna upcast this shit. No problem. So hold on one second. Let me see what level we burning for this shit.
let's go.
Uh,
So Ryland, on the other end of this giant creature, you're just watching like fireworks go off. It's a barbecue on the front half.
I feel like he's intrigued, but he's also mildly terrified.
Oh my god.
all right, and now the bill for the other attacks.
Get him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I was like, where are the numbers? And it didn't scroll down for me. I was just
Yeah,
Yep,
it's not
same
scrolling
thing.
down for me either.
Yeah.
Anytime
Alright.
somebody posts the spell for
Yeah.
description, that's what's causing that.
Okay, so he needs a dexterity saving throw. Let me get to that. Fortunately, he does have advantage, but his dex is garbage. Rolled a natural 20, so he takes half damage. Pardon me. All right, let me add up all this damage though, because my dingus ass was like, "Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?" I was just sitting there waiting for it. Plus that. Plus that. Plus that. Okay. In a hail of fucking fiery damage, your girl almost did 100 points, over 100 points, excuse me,
Holy shit.
of
Is he
damage.
taking double from this shit? Like the other one? Is he taking double from this like the other fire hits?
No, he's not taking double.
Oh, because when he was getting the backfires from his hits, he was taking double.
He was getting.
Oh,
that was
double
weird.
of Kandara's bonus.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm just making sure I'm not messing up too, because I feel like within the break, my brain turned to mush.
But if we're doing double her charisma thing, I believe that.
It's only on that particular ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm fucking up too. But all three of her flaming claws land, and then afterwards the burning hands, which kind of in a gross way, as you kind of narrated it, you dug your claws in and tried to just release it in his belly. But as you did so, you actually watched as part of his belly in this weird like gelatinous move just seems to kind of dodge out of the way a little bit. It seems like there's just no bones in this demon. But you do manage to do incredible amounts of damage, and this space is once again filled with the wonderful smell of burning demons. Like, this guy's crispy, but looking down at you, you see him just kind of like, oh, I love the smell of burnt meat in the morning. But that's the end of it. I believe your turn. Are you going to move?
Yeah. Nah, she can't move, right? Attack of opportunity bullshit.
Yeah, you can move. It's just not advised that you move.
Nah, you know what? She's just gonna stare him down.
Okay, I like
Be
it.
like, she's gonna be like fucking Jay from Men in Black. Eat me!
That was Jay.
I will give you the worst indigestion.
That was Jay. That wasn't Jay.
Anyway,
That's what I mean.
I know, I hear you. You're good. At the end of his turn, he is going to. Okay, I'm just double checking a second. Okay, he's going to use his action to cast a spell on you in particular, but you see him kind of like motioning with his finger above your head. Why don't we just dress you up a little bit? And I will need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Come on, girl.
Just exploiting the shit out of her weakness, aren't you?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's at disadvantage because of the aura.
Yeah.
It was a disadvantage because she ain't got none.
Listen, it's not good. The numbers aren't great.
You know, disadvantage is terrible save.
You rolled a natural 20 on the other one. I am very sorry.
You ain't.
As he's kind of curling his fingers around you, I don't know if any of you have ever cast the spell, so I think probably only Valen recognizes it just from being an intellectual. But you watch as what seems to be kind of like thorns of some like kind of iron and like twisted metal starts to kind of dig into Irene's head to the point where it just starts to kind of bleed a little bit, and her hair that's floating starts turning a bit red as you are under the effects of the Crown of Madness spell. So I just posted it, which means it didn't scroll, so make sure you scroll to find that information. But you're under that, and he is concentrating on that.
Are you charming me again, Foos? Me? You
Yep.
doing this again, Foos? I already roleplayed the first time. You asked me this shit. Why are you demanding all this fucking acting from me?
I love you, girl. I love you, girl. This is the end of our legendary action. So, Nirja, at the top of your turn, I need a D10. As you are technically confused.
Okay, that means I don't do anything.
Yes, you don't move or take actions this turn.
Okay.
I don't know if you have a bonus action, but you could do that, I guess, if you want. Oh, no, actions also count for a bonus
Actions,
action.
yeah.
Yeah.
But can I roll my disadvantaged wisdom save?
Correct. At the end of your save, you do get to roll to try and get out.
Of course, it's a disadvantaged wisdom save. I don't know how well. Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
You're still
Staying
in
there.
there, girl. Yeah. So that's the end of your turn. Kodrono, you are up.
Okay, does Kodrono recognize the crown of bullshit as a thing to dispel?
It is a magical effect, yes. You did watch him, like, cast it.
How does this spell, like cast it higher power or some bullshit?
Only if it's above your dispel thing, which I don't think it is. It's only a level 2 spell.
Okay. I'm gonna help out the Kandara thing to bigger.
Kandara.
120 feet. Yeah, we're
Alright.
there you go. Dispel magic. Get rid of that stupid crown.
Dispel magic. So as soon as the crown
Snap out of it.
starts coming around, you hear, say again?
Snap out of it.
That from Kodrono. As the spell is dispelled and your mind is once again yours. All right.
It's
Goodbye,
just looked
crown.
up like, maybe you're not so bad at the. Oh, fuck you!
Yeah, girl, get it.
For just a second. Maybe this isn't. Oh, fuck you! You That's awesome. Nice, good move. That's your action. You have your movement and bonus action.
Unless I can cantrip. No, right? You got spell, whatever. it's called.
Yeah, correct. Exactly. Yeah.
Ah, fuck you.
I don't make rules.
Okay.
Don't give a shit.
He stays here. That's it.
Okay, you're saying that?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. That brings us to Valenini.
All right. Well, it's been, kind of an eternity. Got CC'd, and then the boss moved out of my range, and I'm a gimp, so that is kind of an issue. Thank you, Foos. Let's see if I.
It doesn't affect your movement speed, though.
It does. Well, it does affect my ability to assist because I can't move quickly without doing it like a spell. Anyway, long story short, saltiness aside, let me see if I can. Where the fuck did my spell sheet go? I just had it.
Kodrono always ruining my plans.
Attaboy.
He was gonna have Kandara go fuck up Ryland.
Can you do that with a charm? You can't really make them do things they wouldn't do to their actual friends.
For Crown of Madness, it works that way.
Yeah. Did you read it?
Then why did they
Did
call
you
it
read it?
charm? Wait, I got confused. It said charm, so I was just like,
It's
oh.
charm effects, but it's not
Correct.
charm specifically.
Right, exactly.
D&D make me mad.
I mean, if you read it though, the answer's there. Anyway, Dennis, what are you doing?
All right. No, I was enjoying that PvP. You guys can continue. Can Valen safely make this or does he have to go down in this way?
Just float your
Oh, across it?
Yeah, it's not float. This is gravity.
Your strength, because you're with Kemen, is over 10, right?
Yes.
Then you're fine.
Okay.
Even then, you can technically get there and then ride the corner. Come on,
Ride the corner.
train. You ride it.
Ride it. Choo choo. All right. Anyway, Venga Boys or whatever, whoever did that.
Is it Dragon Ball? I don't remember. Go
I'm
ahead.
not sure. Valen is going to once again cast Wall of Ice and put a wall between Kandara and shunt her that way and put the damage side that way.
Hold up, you're gonna put ice on a fire? Or, oh my god.
Yeah, look, man, I don't have any fucking options because I'm out of range on everything else. I don't want to hear it.
That is why he's so mad.
And he's feeble-minded too, so that's
No, he's not right now.
Oh, he's
No.
not?
No,
Oh,
it only lasted until the end of his other turn.
And it's gonna be high, so at least his height.
Okay.
And
I'm just gonna cheat and use the other thing that I had here. Hold on, let me get it back on this bitch.
Back on this bitch.
Back on this bitch. All right, so you're just basically like what, making like an L to get her away?
yeah, exactly.
Okay. So I'll adjust that.
Ready for another
Yeah, you gotta
full
hold
minute.
that L.
You fucking with the map.
back that in.
There, I guess, and then oh wait, hold on. I'll leave that one
He
there.
does take some damage. I know he's resistant to frost, and I can't really do anything about that. But
There, I'll just move her so you can shove it in there.
There you go. That no, don't.
Oh.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
You have to
There
roll
it is.
damage, right? He's gonna take his advantage because it's a spell saving throw, but he's not Dexy because he's a chunky boy.
why isn't it letting me roll this?
There's an 11 for you, Dennis.
Oh god damn it! Scroll
Oh,
down.
thank you. About damn time.
Your birthday's coming up, you know?
Yeah, it is. It is. For some reason, it's not letting me click the thing for damage.
Oh no! We'll just roll your 10d6. We'll have to like have it.
Is it? No, 10d6 is, I think, is. Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Like I think I don't know.
Well, he also takes damage like if he breaks it and goes through it, and I wasn't sure if it was that damage you were talking about.
It's okay. Don't
'Cause I
worry.
think it's two different types.
Yeah, when they move through it, it's the.
Wow.
That's a good roll, but he takes.
It's above average.
He takes
Nice.
half.
Nice.
And then he takes half again.
Yep.
Oh, he failed. I'm sorry. So he takes half regularly. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay, got it. So the ice comes into place and shunts Kandara Irene back a little bit. And actually, with that little knock, that does knock him into bloody range.
Thank God.
He's starting to look a little beat up right now. But yeah, all right. So the ice wall comes up and shunts her away. Is there anything else you're doing?
I'm pretty sure she's out of range. I will try one thing with the motis.
Okay.
Let me just double check real quick.
It's like 60 feet.
I think it's 60. It is. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he was trying to, but he couldn't. So yeah, that's the end of his turn. That was max movement, one spell, no bonus action. Wizard life.
Just curious, did you leave Ryland room to hop over there or no?
To hop which way?
To the half dead
Irene?
flaming girl?
Oh, I mean, you can scoot around the wall.
I think it was a little more like this anyway.
There's rocks here.
Yeah, you would have had to take the same path.
You're gonna have to like run all the way around. You
Yeah,
can,
he wouldn't.
I guess.
He wouldn't have stopped you from going there. That's yeah. The L was pretty much what we were talking about.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action. And again, that face just keeps kind of like shuffling around. And just because of the way he's looking at Irene, it kind of shuffles to like the top of his like shoulder blade pretty much on one side, just so it can look specifically at Valen. Oh, your mind is back. Check this out. And as he does that, you watch him kind of turn into that blurred figure again. As with the legendary action, he's going to teleport to the opposite side of the wall. And that's the end of his legendary action.
You sure I can't hitch a ride?
It's better than eating an attack, so yeah, he'll take it.
Yeah, the legendary action was going to be to hit you, but he had to move instead.
To be fair, you still hit him with a banger, so that's good enough.
Still hit him with the banger.
6th level spell for 1700 points.
All right, he's going to, at the start of Kemen's turn, he's going to start with his teleport. And as poor Nirja is kind of struggling, you see him looking over to you. Hey, what is this? What's wrong with you? Focus. You see him like disappear into his golden light as he teleports off to the other side. And then I think he needs to use a little bit of movement just to get into range, and he's gonna swing. Regular.
Swing.
The tangles of.
Oh,
yeah!
Here we go.
Boy, Kevin!
You played yourself for 11. Let's go.
I did.
Place.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Foos. Rick, give him the
Fuck
bill.
out of here with those high rolls
No, that's-
mismatched.
The natural
Rude.
20 does not hit because the mirror image state he has takes it
What?
instead.
God, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, he has his mirror
Got
image
celebrated too early.
sort of situation. Yeah, like
That's 3 charges. You should be telling.
he has more than 3. It's because it's his natural ability. It's not the actual spell, but it kind of acts as a spell. But and also the other thing about this is you don't actually see the images because with mirror image you very much see like 3 extras kind of like doing the same exact thing. With this, it seems only like when you're attacking him that suddenly the image is what is standing in front of you, and then he kind of emerges behind it. But with unfortunately the natural 20, Kevin comes in with a like almost a haymaker of a swing that looked like it was perfectly like gonna cut his mouth open pretty much. The one on his actual face. But as he does so, it just cuts through the image as he kind of reappears. That was a good one. Try again. But he unfortunately only does 14 points. Oh no, he does still get his other thing because he did Curse of Agony. That's the word. 22 points on top of the other. So he does get beat up a little bit. So let me make him take that damage and me not say it out loud and stuffy words. But that. Oh, okay. That's the end
I
of
don't know
Kevin's
why, but my token is not updating the HP.
Oh.
I think it's because it's still tied to Irene and not the new sheet. So that's probably my fault. And unfortunately, my token stuff is being real goofy. But maybe during the break, I'll try and adjust it for you. So we'll get that working, Crown. Sorry. But that's the end of Kevin's turn.
All right, I'll just keep manually updating until it fixes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you have to deal with it. At the end of his turn, it is the Sire of Insanity's turn, who is still kind of looking over the very flaming Kandarine, I guess. And he's going to take his attacks on you because he's really tired of you turning him into a toasted marshmallow.
But he's the opposite of a toasty marshmallow. That's terrible.
Yeah. I'm quite sure the claws miss, but I believe the bite with a 24
I only
hits.
see one of the claws.
There's only one claw. Sorry. There's one claw, one bite.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the bite hits.
Okay. Oof.
That's KO.
That is almost... That was a lot of damage on the psychic damage. As he's talking, rather the one on his shoulder blade seems to stay there, and you've seen him bite with either mouth, but this one seems to be the one on the top of his head. And after Kemen misses across his mouth, you see him kind of talk back at Kemen, "Oh, watch what I can do with it now," and turns to bite Irene.
He still takes that fire damage.
Still takes damage. You guys, Kemen gets a wonderful scent of a burnt demon tongue, which has a very particular scent, and it's not pleasant. But as he bites into Kandara, the flames remain, but the body kind of just goes limp for a second. And Irene, hold on a second. You get stuff regardless of whether Kandara is in you. Hold on, let me double check. I have to go open this shit again. I hope I didn't put it in my GM notes, because if I did, I apologize. But check out your gene stuff, because stuff happens when you go down anyway.
So that still works, even though technically the Phoenix is active?
Yeah, it's because particularly this one is active that you also get something else. Let me just double check that I'm not being crazy.
Yeah, I just posted it.
It's crazy.
Thank you. I have other things, so hold on.
Oh shit.
Okay, you also get something that I don't think I put on your sheet, and that is my fault. Do you have anything that says Fiery Rebirth?
What?
Fiery Rebirth.
Guy Fury.
I don't think so. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Flavortown. He's going to Flavortown. When you
Oh,
die, Irene, specifically, you go directly to Flavortown.
No, it's not there first.
Amazing. Okay, I'm working on it right now. Give me just 1 second.
So I guess that's another
Wait, what the fuck? Where did it go? Hold on. Don't touch your character sheet. I don't know if you are, but it just disappeared on me. That was weird.
Sure.
Okay.
On tonight's episode,
yes, you are
difficult
not down to 1
challenges.
hit point. You also, I'm gonna post it. It should be on the bottom of your sheet right now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh,
But as she goes down, or Kandara gets knocked out, Irene, you're still kind of in this very peaceful state at the moment. But even though things don't really seem clear to you in that state of being almost put to rest in a mental way, through that all you hear Kandara, who's kind of unusually emotional at this moment, but you hear, no, no, no! And as that goes off, Irene, your mind is kind of snapped back from that restful sleep into a very conscious one. It's not Irene who's taking over the body, but you are now kind of in the sunken place. You're watching everything that's happening at the moment. As an explosion goes off, and everybody within 60 feet of Irene needs a dexterity saving
Foos.
throw.
The wall saves Rylan because I'm
Motherfucking
the G.
cheese time. Yes.
That's a 20-foot wall. I made it high as fuck.
You did!
It doesn't even go down because it's 30 hit points.
Oh no, she has to roll the damage.
Okay, we'll roll the damage. I'll roll over 30.
Can your wall make a dex save?
Yes.
But right, yeah, Maya, if you don't mind rolling me the 4d10 when you get a chance. Okay.
Perfect.
shit.
Excellent.
and again, there's still also the damage from the Phoenix Spark.
Correct. Which is an extra, what, 10?
Your sorcerer level plus your charisma modifier, which is 7.
It was
half your sorcerer level, so
okay.
6 plus 7. That's
That's
13?
13.
13.
good.
Another 13 is exactly 30, which means that it would blow through the Phoenix Delayed of Landing.
No, it's it. If it's 30, it has exactly 30 hit points.
Yeah, so it goes through it. It's not there anymore.
Wait, blow through what?
No, but it takes
But
damage.
it
absorbs
uses the energy to go through
absorbs
it.
it.
Right,
It's
yeah.
ice.
No.
Ice wall. A wall of ice.
Phoenix.
Why would it go through it? It's already expended its energy.
Why wouldn't it? If it melts it down and continues through it, would it?
To
So
the
if
number,
I
though.
shoot
To
if I
the
shoot a
number.
gout of flame at something, right? Like if
Uh-huh.
it's because it's not a continuous blast, it's a single blast.
Instant
Right.
one, right?
Right. So if it does, like if you put like a burst of flame on something and something behind it, and it's just enough to destroy the ice in front of it, it's not going to hit what's behind it.
I
It's
normally
the exact damage of the
I
ice.
hear what you're saying, but this isn't like a flamethrower. This is a Phoenix explosion.
Right.
It's not
I mean,
just like a little burst of flame.
also, if you want to get some physics in here, the evaporative process
You know
also
what? Okay.
removes heat.
You know what I will do? I will say that Ryland is technically passing, but I'm going to have him roll a dexterity saving throw. If he fails, he'll take half damage. If he passes, he will take 0 damage.
Yeah, all right.
I will give you that.
Oh my gosh.
Because this Phoenix explosion is a 60, it's huge. I can't underestimate how big.
So
this
is the ice
is.
wall. How thick is it?
What?
Well, that's what I was talking about. The Phoenix explosion
Mhm.
What am I doing?
is the
Next
one that did the big damage, right?
Correct.
But the Phoenix Spark is only 10 feet.
Yes. No. The Phoenix Spark is not what we're talking about. It's the fire rebirth that we're talking about.
Yeah, Ryland, you Dexy
You're
motherfucker.
good.
Well
You don't
done.
take any damage. You're fine.
Yeah.
Good lord. Okay.
I feel like Rylan was in the middle of can you drop that? Oh god. Hit the deck.
Fucking hits the deck.
There is a sheet of frigid air now instead of those walls. And anything that passes through it takes 5d6.
Okay.
FYI.
Okay. Thank you, Nanners.
Yep.
So he takes the 30, unfortunately, as the blast goes off. Irene, you are at 1 hit point. But this is all of this crazy cheese to say that Rylan, thankfully, does not take any damage as the fire goes off. Anybody else within 60 feet of Irene, I believe, still needs to roll.
That's
Check.
me.
So he's at this. Exactly that. I'll do the same for you because of the wall bullshit. So
She should get advantage
pass-
because it's so far away. It's
if
right
you
up the
pass, you take none. If you fail, you take half.
Okay, so I'm rolling dex save.
Dexterity saving throw, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Do I have disadvantage because I'm confused?
No.
No. Okay, just making
Yes.
sure.
You're not confused about fire.
Oh shoot, I don't remember the DC.
DC 20.
The DC is whatever your DC is, Irene, which I think is 17, right? Am I crazy?
The fiery burst says 20.
Oh, okay, it's not that. It's whatever Irene's is.
It's 17.
Okay, 17. Then
It's a BT.
you pass as well, and you do not take damage. Thank goodness. But you guys watch as Irene goes down for like what seems to be a second, but afterwards just fire. A big ball of fire just kind of bursts out of her. And out of all of those who kind of seem to be in the way, the ice wall just kind of immediately just evaporates pretty much. And both Ryland and Yurja seem to have their wits about them to kind of duck and get out of the way. As the fire kind of dies down, you see parts of Kemen just still on fire, still just holding the sword. Even though taking that blast, he's not bloodied, so he's in decent shape at the moment. But after that, you see the Sire just like spitting out something, which at first you're not sure what it is, but you realize it was part of his tongue that got so singed it just kind of burned off. So he spits out the rest of that and just looks down at you. That was very unpleasant. Do it again. But that was his actions to attack you. And his bonus action, he doesn't have one actually. No, he does not. He has other things. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Double checking some shit. Oh, actually, I did not have Kemen roll for his aura. I'll do that, and then we can finally move on. Which I believe is a wisdom saving throw. Oh wait, no, hold on. He passed, didn't he?
I think he did, yeah.
He did, because he was bonkers. Unsuccessful save, immune. Never mind. He does not get to roll again.
Chicane.
This is Krakus. Chicane. Ryland, you are up.
While he's doing that hurt bullshit, Ryland's gonna start sprinting and jumping.
Okay.
Well, it's not. It's a baby jump, but
He's gonna take damage if he goes straight through.
tracking.
Yep.
He's getting close, and as he's departing the platform, he's like, "Phelan."
Valen will drop it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why my dumbass was like, "What do you mean?" Like, sorry. There you go.
He's gonna land there, and he's like, "Sorry, I meant to do this sooner." And he's going to reach out his hand, and he's gonna like pause for a second, and be like, "Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?" And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds
Oh.
at level fucking 3.
Level fucking 3.
Come on, good rolls. Oh my god, you bitch.
You don't take the 8 radiant damage. But you do heal for 15 points. And Ryland, as you're reaching out, you're expecting to get burned, as Irene is still very much on fire. But as you kind of move to touch the body of Irene, her shoulder, you actually see the flames kind of recede just enough for you to see the actual like texture of her outfit and her clothing, and for you to feel.
Take sparkle.
It's radiant damage. It's not sparkle fire.
Exactly, sparkle fire damage. Also, I want you to know we have a fellow singing lover apparently in the chat. So anytime you can make a song about what you're going to do on your turn.
That's Flandy's whole life.
So that's Flandy's whole life, basically.
Can I get an inspiration for that?
No. Okay. Ryland, you did your cure wounds. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes. I want a bonus action swing at a bitch, but I can't.
You can't.
So...
Oh, no.
What do I got here? Nope. The venom won't work because he's immune to poison.
Mm-hmm.
I do got some green blood though.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna play the psychological warfare, and what am I? How am I gonna do this? No, he doesn't want to use that. He's gonna pull out a water skin, and if he can, as a bonus action, he's gonna like unstop it and like just start dousing him in water. Be like, "You look a little hot. Let me help you."
Oh, there's no way. In a bonus action, that's like 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like after you like ran it. No, sorry. Yeah, I don't. That's not enough time.
Okay, he's at least gonna grab it and be like, "You look a little thirsty," and talk shit.
Sounds good. But all right, so you do that, and at the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action to kind of like look over the water skin and you, and just. Actually, I might be a little thirsty, but rather than share that with me, how about I suggest all of you just don't face me? Why don't you turn around? I'll need, I believe, wisdom, excuse me, wisdom saving throws as he casts mass suggestion.
Will you stop
Remember
running
the
away from me, you stupid fucking chunky chode. I'm gonna fuck you up. God damn it. It's the most annoying fight ever.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Is DC still fucking 18?
Kemen, I need Kemen. Sorry, hold on. Also, you're in Ryland's aura, but that doesn't save you. Never mind. Okay, Kemen.
But that doesn't save you.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Fucking Kemen
is killing these fucking saving throws. I don't know why or how, but he is.
I got a nat 20 on my save.
You did. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I am. So no, I'm sorry. Nirja, you didn't need to roll. I don't think you're in 60 feet. You are. Oh my god, you're exactly 60 feet away.
No, we talked about this. It comes from the center, Foos.
No,
the center. She's fine.
I like that you showed me like. I'm sorry. So for each of you who listen to him with his mass suggestion spell, you cannot face him. So if you need to attack and face him, you will be attacking at disadvantage if you're just trying to like swing behind yourself or whatever. You cannot face him based on his mass suggestion.
Can I like
When he's the mixed
peripheral him?
I don't think you're within 60 feet of him. There's no way. Yeah, you're fucking miles away. No, you're good. Yeah. Y'all are good.
Nah, if I was in 60 feet, that's counterspell range, so it wouldn't have
Yeah,
gone out.
absolutely. I posted something, which means it might not do the scrollies.
Oh, yep.
Manual. Which reminds me, has this been updating? No, it hasn't. God dang it. All right. Do yell at me if the chat in Twitch does not update, because
I do not have the ability to see that, so that is on someone else.
I know. I'm sorry. Everybody else. That's his legendary action. He's done. Which brings us to Kandara, who's at what, 16 hit points?
So Kandara is going to be like, I don't need to look at you to scorch you. And wall of fire behind herself and just send it straight through in a line.
Just like behind me. I kind of love it. Can you post the information for Wall of Fire if you don't mind?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's asking me what spell level, but it hit the prompt somewhere. I can't fucking find it.
Oh, it looks like you already posted something.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll on this shit. Ooh. It's hard to piss me off now.
Sorry. Also, just as a note, once we finish this round, which is in 2 turns, we're gonna take our break.
Okay.
So there's a catch to that.
Okay.
Quicken. So
Gotcha. Okay, hold on.
quick cast that firewall. And then it's gonna be weird, but
You're just gonna take out like a mirror over your shoulder and just try to shoot. Ryland, hold up your shield.
Yeah, because he didn't say you can't look at me. He just said you can't face me. So you're gonna like pull out a mirror and be like, "Fuck you."
Do the Perseus, man. Let's go.
I assume that those Phoenix claws or whatever are on the feet too.
Yes,
So we're
absolutely.
just gonna do a triplicate of back kicks and shit. Try to get his ass.
Let's go. I love it.
Disadvantage, I imagine, but you know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because you're not looking at him. But look at these rolls anyway. She don't give a fuck. Oh,
Yes.
God.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Mortal Kombat, Liu Kang shit.
And don't forget your blast.
You are blessed. Correct. Yes, you are blessed.
I mean, all of it anyway. But
Be
thank you.
blessed. Right.
You never know. It can do more.
Damage. Hold on. He has 1 left, but he has to roll pretty high to use it. They all hit.
What?
Don't worry. You did damage. So, okay.
All three of those, man?
He needs to roll his dexterity saving throw for the wall. and then I will calculate all this. And is there anything else you're doing on your turn? That's a nat 20 on his dexterity saving throw. So,
honestly, what can she do? I mean,
yeah. I mean, I'm just making sure that I'm not, skipping on.
if it was Irene, I'd be like, oh, that's easy. Dimension door, get the fuck out. But like,
right, yeah, right now, exactly.
I don't have that option, so it's just like,
right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, that brings us to Nirja, who unfortunately is confused at the moment. Go ahead and roll me your D10.
Okay. Confusion and under mass suggestion.
Yeah. So you can't face him. So I think the only thing you're definitely going to do is turn around.
You do a little dance, like,
oh yes.
just
I know that.
Very nice. So you can move and act normally, but you do have to not face him.
Oh. Okay. And I can't do shit backwards.
I don't think you want to run back.
Sorry.
On his face.
I mean, you don't. Okay, like you can't face him, but you can kind of like be at the side. Like you could weirdly like crab walk if you wanted. Like you don't have to be completely to him, like back to him, but you just can't like full on face him.
Okay, I can't. Like I guess I. Oh, sorry, I keep moving myself. Okay. So can I still move forward? I guess.
If you're moving in that direction, you'd probably be facing him, unless you're like looking in a different direction, which is possible.
Oh, I hate this. All right. Can she like turn her head like that away while and still keeping an eye on like where she's going on the rocks, or at least look wholly down at the rocks?
Looking down.
Straight down.
How far is that jump for you? Oh no, it's within like 15 feet. Yeah, I'd say you could do that. Yeah.
Okay, and I think this is the extent maybe of my movement, like to here, because I'm not counting the
in the air part.
Yeah,
probably about that, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. God damn it. Okay.
Hit me with your cheese.
I'm gonna do that.
What's up? Oh, actually, after hers.
Hold on one second. I closed the confusion.
It's okay.
Closed it. Okay. And I think that's my movement. I can't fire anything necessarily. I can't look at him. Okay. Can I do my wisdom saves to try and get out of the mass suggestion and confusion?
Correct.
I have disadvantage on both.
Save out of, but you can save out of confusion.
Okay. I have disadvantage on that.
It's just an illusion. Yeah, unfortunately, still confused. So we'll leave
You're in the aura, though.
What'd you say?
She's
Yeah, you are in the aura, but
it doesn't.
Brings it up to a whopping 11.
Ryland's on your side is all you need to do. All right, so at the end of your turn,
I can't do anything with the mass suggestion at all, right?
You can reread it, but no.
You could
just making sure.
You can reread it.
It's not me being like, go do it. It's just like a make sure I'm not wrong. I'm pretty sure you can't. Like I'm quite positive you cannot. If I'm wrong,
the DM struggle is rough right now.
No, it's okay. I'm just making sure that I have everything correct. I'm quite sure you don't. Just double check for me because I'm a dum too. It's all good. At the end of your turn, he's going to take his legendary action. He already did that. He's just going to try and bite Kandara because he's a fucking crispy marshmallow right now. Not advantage. Oh, wait, I think he can only claw on legendary, no bite. Ooh, 18? Does that hit you?
Nope.
There you go. Wait, what is your AC with Kandara?
18. Yes! Hell yeah.
Oh,
he made it 18. Blame yourself.
Meets it, beats it, girl. 18 is 18.
Eh.
Meets it.
Oh wait, it meets it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man. I'm thinking different rules, man. All right.
Yeah, fucking Ryland, that's what's up.
Ryland, just he's not looking. He's like, I'm not looking at you, but he extends his shield because he's just, I don't know, sensing that it's gonna come this way. I'm like, not today.
Oh, no, I think it works as if did you fail it? You did, right?
Feel
I
what?
feel what?
Everybody failed
Did
it.
Ryland fail the mass suggestion?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, then I think I feel like if you can't face him, you would just face Irene and be like, "Are you gonna get hit?"
Yeah. He's like, I know it's coming. I know it's coming.
Yeah.
He's like doing that weird thing where he like tries to time it. He's like sticks his arm out real quick. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was gonna say it's perfect because you just need to look at her at that point. You know, like you don't
Yeah.
need to be facing him.
And when he does hit the shield, he's gonna be like, please don't go down again.
Ooh, that's the difference right there.
Whew.
So you take 10 points of damage instead of the 23 that you
All
should.
right.
Yeah.
The rest of his reaction is gonna be like, I just put those hit points there.
You bitch. All right. Also, I have been forgetting to use his because I've been doing a bunch of other things. But at the end of his legendary action, Kevin's going to take his to attack.
Thank goodness.
19 hits because he's a chunky boy. Gets his agony on top of that. So as he goes through the claw, and again the fire comes out. He takes damage from your fire stuff, so don't worry. On top of that, Kevin takes his swing again. Just this pile of blubber just never seems to die. It's just swinging as much as he can. And again, you see that phantom sword attack after one of his attacks as well. So he takes that damage. Chunky boy's looking hurt. That's the end of his turn. That's the end of that turn. Codrono, it is your turn, and then we take a break.
Codrono, does he physically see who's confused?
I can't hear Codrono because
I can't hear him either.
very quiet.
So many people are so many people.
So many people are affected by so many things. Yes. I would say that you definitely kind of watched Nirja be confused. So I would say that you can pinpoint that for sure. I think the others might be a little more subtle. It might take like an investigation, but I would say you for sure know that Nirja is.
I'm sure he saw Baboon such fire for the last 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So they have obviously been scrapping for a long time.
I want to make a fucking Ion one shot that has the biggest bads from our.
What did you say?
I want to make an Ion one shot.
Oh yes, I love that. That's great.
Babu, get the fuck.
Fireworks. So what are you doing? Sorry. I'm just going through your list of things and saying that sucks. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay, go ahead.
You also know that Ryland's bitching about having just healed Irene and being dangerously close to not being.
Yeah,
healed.
you did see Irene take a wallop too.
Yeah.
Yow.
He's too far for that shit. Let's see. Well, he can get a little bit. How does movement go? Can I make it there?
All the way over there? Oh wait, I'm sorry. I have a sheet up. It's just a matter of what's your strength right now?
20.
Yes, you can.
And then from there, it's
And 15 of that movement doesn't count against you.
Correct. Because you're in the air.
okay. So he's gonna go there.
That's a creepy song.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, like a lot of my heals are 60 feet, so that's why he's gotta go closer.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
you got it right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is heal?
Huh?
Oh, heal's my level 6 one.
Correct.
Yeah, so he's gonna heal. Ba-ba-ba.
Dun, 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 dun. Can you hit the
Chimera.
knot? The knot.
You
Chat
already hit
board?
it.
Why not?
Because I can read the. Because it'll post the number just to make it easy.
Okay. Non-chat level one?
Oh yeah. Can you just click on the thing itself, or does it just keep doing that? Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So Kandara, you are flooded with holy energy as you get healed for 70 hit points.
Oh,
And
shit.
Oh shit!
Oh
Kodrono
shit!
drops his big old heal on you.
That's huge.
Clutch.
Yep.
Lady
I
with-
thought I was about to find out if Athena's could die. I was just.
Landy wants to say show off, but Rylan.
Stay in the fight.
Say it again, sorry.
Stay in the fight.
Yeah, so you get healed for 70 points as he kind of runs away from Valen and like jumps onto the Hulk jumps pretty much onto the next rock and then drops the heal. That's your action, a little bit of movement. I don't know if you have a bonus action you want to do or anything else. Okay, cool. So that's good.
He's just dropping all his fucking spell slots.
I feel like
Bruno.
I feel like you and Valen are like, I have a level 1 at the end of this spat. So with that brings us back to the top of the round, which means this is when we'll take our break. We'll hopefully be back. I'm going to say 20 minutes because we're terrible and we never take the 10 minutes that we're supposed to. So we'll be back hopefully soon, but stay tuned, I guess. We'll finish up this fight.
So 20 minutes, be back at 11:03.
No. 10 minutes.
Wherever you
10 minutes. Oh.
It's just everyone is like, I'm back at 15 minutes, and then we talk for another 5, and then so we will hopefully be back at 10:53, but we will see. We'll be back. Bye.
And then there's
you know what?
Who?
A, I wanted to throw you off your game, and B, I'm pretty sure your big bad has a nipple ring.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Who?
The Sire of Insanity. Which automatically means if you have no, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna make him real big though, so you can see. But he's got like an undeniable one.
He just keeps getting bigger.
See that? Do you see it? Do you see it?
I like that he found the time to get nipple piercings.
I also appreciate that like the icon stayed the exact same, so that tiny little red dot in the top right of that giant artwork is his bloody symbol. Anyway,
Anyway,
we are back.
back.
We're getting back into combat, baby. Which means
Nipple rings.
Nenners, who's real mad at me, he cursed me out and called me terrible names during the break. It is your turn.
All of them well deserved.
Hit him with that twin disintegrate.
Yeah, the 6 levels I burnt on saving my brother's ass in the last fight. Speaking of brother, I can't see Kevin's hit points. How's he doing?
He is above half.
Okay, there's a pretty big chasm because he's a beefy boy. Are we talking like well above half or like a champagne pour above half?
Give me an insight check.
An insight check?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. How well do you know your brother? If you squint, can you see how many hit points he has?
I will explain after I get your roll.
I'm waiting for this to load.
Okay.
So as soon as it does, I'll get you your roll.
Okay, sounds good. Maybe click again.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
I had that happen to me, but when I clicked the second time, it only went through once, which was weird.
I'm reloading this whole bitch.
Okay, reload the whole bitch, and then it was getting there. Also, hi, Kit. How's it going?
Hey, it's good.
What's up, kid?
Kitty witties.
Kitty witties.
Kibbles bits. Okay, yeah, I got my sheet open. Only
Yay!
the whole page. You said you wanted an insight. Let me show you how awesome Valen is.
Hit me with it.
He is one
Let's
of the best to ever
Give
do
me
it.
your
Go.
best shot.
I don't know why it's at advantage
Oh.
doing that, but doesn't particularly matter. That's par for the course.
I'm gonna say, like, you do have a bond with him that's unusual. However, when you kind of try and search your feelings, search for that connection that you felt before, you get a slight kind of update on how he's doing, and he's above half for sure, but just barely. And he's a relatively beefy boy, so he's taking a bit.
Okay. I think I have to burn a slot to get close. I don't think there's anything else that's intelligent to do. Oh no! That is not true. I am going to cast Dispel Magic.
Dispel Magic has a hilarious distance, right?
It does. I can't do it at the level because I burnt that saving him before. I'm going to cast it anyway. Because then I hate that upcasting it if it doesn't match level doesn't matter.
Doesn't do
I
anything.
feel like it should boost the roll.
I
Yeah.
agree.
But anyway, I'm going to cast it. So I'm going to have to roll, I assume.
What are you dispelling?
I'm dispelling mass suggestion off of Rylan.
Off of Rolando. Yes, you do. Let me double check some shit.
Shit.
I believe because you can't match it, then you need a 16 or higher on your intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Okay.
Mhm. That's an episode too.
This is why I built him specifically not to roll. I rolled 4 d20s, and that is 2 5s and a 2 out of the 4.
Sorry, Nanners.
Yeah.
President of the Love Rollers Club, ladies and gentlemen.
There's still another inspiration out there.
There is.
I am going
Hold on.
to.
If he wants to, he doesn't need to.
Is nobody? Maybe the person with the inspiration forgot to add it.
No,
He's in the kitchen.
he's in the kitchen. He's coming back.
Oh,
That's where Foozie puts her man in the kitchen all the time. The big boy.
oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna. Can I Spousal abuse aside, can I get over to the rock where because it looks like there's some Rockies here.
That's a good.
That's literally exactly what you
a
need.
goodish number. Oh, good.
No, that's
shit.
exactly what he needed. He needed a 7.
Yeah, thank you.
7 is exactly what he needed.
Let me know what snack you want, brother. I'm gonna grab Hubba Tea, man. Just fucking ping me.
Don't know. Anytime I tell him he can eat wherever he wants, he's always like, 5 Guys.
Hell yeah, I'd support that 100%. Let's go,
Yeah,
Dennis. I got you.
like-
I will take you myself. Let's go.
Anytime I'm like, man, I almost forgot to give you lunch. And he's like, that's fine. I just get 5 Guys.
Ugly. I need to enlist your assistance.
Or Smash Burger.
Yeah, no, anyway, the dispel looks like it's not gonna go off, but Valen, as you're like trying to focus on this, Kodrono just kind of
You can do it.
gives you that and seems to help you refocus, and that seems to be enough to dispel the mass suggestion off of Rylando. So Ryland, you find yourself capable of facing this creature once again.
I'm gonna play it off like I can't yet.
Oh my god.
Give me a what's it called?
Deception.
Deception. Thank you.
I got you.
I wanted to say disadvantage check, and I was like, that's not what I mean.
that.
It is a disadvantage. Okay. Okay. So, what are you doing to pretend not to have it work?
He's just continuing to be like, you
What the fuck you
bastard. I'm doing a little shimmy, and I forget that I'm not on camera.
Yep, I feel like I can hear the shimmy though, so you're good. So Valen, that's your action. Is there anything else you're going to do?
You're gonna move. Now, this I assume this is like the depth of the rock, not like some kind of weird
Right.
carbon cutout thing.
That particular one is connected, yes.
Oh, it is connected.
No, not to the one you're on, to this one.
All right.
But it is a bit of a dip, though. I will say, like, it's probably like a 15-foot jump from down here to up there.
15-foot jump.
Yeah, up.
That's well out of my range. I don't have anything. And I cast an action. It's fucking action anyway. Of course it is. Everything's a goddamn action or a concentration spell or both.
Porque no los dos.
Anyway, my yeah, I'm just gonna move as much as I can, which is a hilarious 10 feet, and just watch my teammates across the chasm. Good luck, boys.
Good luck, boys. Okay. That's the end of your turn. I fucking minimized it like a dingus. Which brings us to Kevin, who is just gonna take his swings while he's up there. Just this thing just needs to die. This is too much work. And, he goes back to swing. Oh, his last thing is gone. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Wow, finally he's rolling well. Good gosh. And that doesn't, don't worry, that's just, it is what it is. We're not going to take the extra. Oh, shit. Look at his rolls, though. Those are almost like max damage on both. Holy shit. All right. So, complaining about how this creature should be dead, he winds up and just kind of falls into his elegant dance with his sword and carves up this very burnt, chunky boy. So, does really, really good damage. But again, he's still kind of like jiggling and such. The ones who are closer, you can see that there didn't seem to be any false images that kind of came up or ruined the attack in any kind of way. But at the end of his turn, he's going to take his last legendary action. Because that's the end of that dude's turn. He's getting kind of annoyed at him too, though. He's just going to reach out and bite Ryland, because as you were kind of playing that off, you see his head kind of like crane around and down around you. And you actually like see his neck kind of stretch out, almost like the Stretch Armstrong kind of dolls, where like the limbs just kind of get pulled. But as you're looking away from him, you see his face just kind of wrap around and face you, and you see his mouth going, "That's a good trick, but I can see through you." And he's gonna try and claw you with his head on this side. His claw comes from the other side to try and hit you.
Gross.
Yeah.
Very
Where
gross.
the fuck is his sheet? There it is.
I don't like
Hey,
it.
she clap clap.
Okay, Rylan. Oh wait, he just said BRB, didn't he? Fuck.
Yeah, he's on.
BRB phone call. He did
That
say-
means he's immune. It's like invulnerable frames when you dodge in a game. So
I'm trying to find out whether I should give him advantage on the claw, because if Ryland is purposefully not facing him and he's making the claw come from behind him, then he shouldn't see it.
Ryland's shifty though.
He's not though.
He's kind of like a trickster. He's got that. Maybe he's just doing the corner of the eye. He's giving him the fish eye.
I was gonna give him an opportunity to defend himself. I'm gonna roll. We'll see what happens. And
Fanny, I'm fighting for you, man, but she ain't expecting the fight.
it doesn't matter, because even if it didn't have advantage, the 27 hits him.
Yep.
Regardless. So he takes 20 points of damage, and when he comes back, he'll have to make a Constitution saving throw, because I think he still has the thing going on. Anyway, that's his legendary action, which is over, and then it's his actual turn. So on Sire of Insanity's turn,
This is his turn, actual.
what'd you say?
Nothing, you're good.
Oh, okay. He's gonna look over Irene, who's now kind of like, full healed and not full healed, but very well healed at this point. You're a lot of work, and all your friends are just a big pain in the butt. Tell me something. Make me a wisdom saving throw. As
Fucking. I know your character has this one glaring weakness. Every round, I will attack it.
this guy's all mine shit. Yeah. So
I don't know.
That's a 19. That's a 19. That's a good roll.
19. Also,
Also in Ryland's aura.
correct. Exactly. You pass.
Yeah.
As he looks at you, you can feel for a second that he seems to be kind of probing your mind. And Kandara, I want to say, Kandara was kind of unexpecting of it, so he didn't feel it coming. And Irene, in your consciousness, kind of being snapped back to to focus on the fight. You can tell that in his trying to pierce your mind, it seemed as though he was trying to figure out who was your favorite so that he could go and attack them. But instead, you kind of shunted him out of your mind, and he doesn't get that information. But you see him kind of retract. Go ahead.
Could I say to Kandar, also I guess empowered by Irene, kind of a funny turnaround.
Yep.
Uses that to project a mental image of grabbing by the neck and incinerating.
I like it. Welcome back, Ryland, Flandy. I need you to take 20 points of damage and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Rude.
That's a Humblewood move right there.
That passes. You're good. Yeah, and then take the 20 points of damage.
I'm not taking shit.
Okay, so as that happens, that was his thing. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, that's good. He's going to use his teleport, so he's going to start to kind of phase in and out.
No, bitch. No.
And
I refuse.
You refuse?
I refuse.
I'm very sorry about that.
No. Interception.
He starts to phase out, and Kodrono, you hear and smell the scent of a very burnt demon kind of showing up behind you. And as he does, the face that was kind of on his back starts to kind of travel across his body to his chest. So both faces are looking down at you. Hello, could you stop doing that stuff that you're doing? So that was his movement and his action. In his attempt, he's going to stay there. And for Kemen's legendary action, he's going to use his teleport to catch up again. So after that, again, you see the green or the gold kind of apparate across the room and appear there instead. Rolando, it is your turn.
Fuck. Why does he keep running away?
Right?
My fat boy is very mobile.
I see this. Does he have the mobile feet?
No. He has the fuck Valen feet.
That motherfucker.
Ooh, that's on the cusp.
Ooh, where you're trying to land?
Yeah, I don't think that's I think he'd probably have a better option landing here, moving up.
Yeah, that's rough. Then just put your hand down.
You could hear the hate in that one.
That's
Put your goddamn hand down.
On this next roll.
He
What
can
is
do
it?
like that though, right? Yeah.
It has +5 on this next roll.
Does that look good, Foos?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can shoot me through part of Quadronal space.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! Another phone call. He's for the sake of he's gonna take 2 swings and maybe smite.
Okay. Go ahead.
And he's gonna like act like he can't see him the whole time and be like, "You bitch."
Okay.
Did he move?
He hasn't yet, but he's oh god, those
Rude.
I'm
I
so
don't think
sorry.
either of those hit.
Neither of those hit.
Okay. Well, he's gonna play it off as if he couldn't see him then.
Mm-hmm.
So here you go. Here's your wonderful deception check, which I think should be flat since he missed anyways. Ooh, that hurts.
I will tell you, when you were gone, he did like point out that he knew you were faking it, but you weren't here, so I apologize. I forgot because I was like, he knows. Oh, you don't know that he knows because
He's still playing it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, now you know.
Get it. Okay. So that's the end of your turn.
Bonus action is gonna be talk shit.
Got it. What are you gonna say?
Stop fucking running from me, you bitch.
You bitch. I love
Can't
it.
stop, won't stop.
All right, we're ready.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good. With his, he's gonna try on legendary action again. Hold on a second. He's running out of tricks.
Good.
I think he's gonna try one more time though.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, why am I even measuring? That's super fucking far away. Okay. With that, he moves to the other side, and Rylan misses both times, unfortunately. It's a very strange moment that would be comical if things weren't different or things weren't so dire at the moment. But as Rylan goes to swing, you see his arms kind of go behind his head, and he's just kind of like dancing around both shots as like strangely the like fat on him seems to be just kind of like jiggling out of the way. But after that, he kind of keeps his hands up and is just like, that wasn't so bad. By the way, let's try this again. He's reaching out for Irene. I need another wisdom saving throw.
Is that a spell? Is that a spell? Is that a
It's not
spell?
a spell, it's an ability.
God damn it, woman.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Love you to death, but
I
goddamn.
love you. I know. I hear you. I hear you.
Oh
I
shit!
don't know why. Oh, that was just a.
Oh, you're good. Oh my God, you're good, girl.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Yay.
Yeah, the bless saved you once again. Excuse me as I'm trying not to burp. Okay, there we go. As he reaches over again, you started to feel that crown starting to reapparate around your head. But as that happens, just a little bit of green seems to kind of almost like puzzle pieces, like taking out the important cogs or something. So it just kind of falls apart. But your own mind nearly fought it off by itself. But just a little bit of your friend Rylan's influence was just
Thanks, Rylan.
to kind of foil that attack. But it fails, and you see him just kind of, I'll have to figure something out with you. That's the end of his turn, and the end of Rylan's turn, which brings us to Kandara.
As it's flying over, soaring over Valen's head, it's gonna be like no time left.
Yeah.
And let's see what we got here. We're gonna fuck you up.
Welcome back.
What a miss.
Your bless saved Irene.
Hell yeah. Take that, you
All right.
baddie.
We're using my level 6 slot to cast Immolation again.
Let's go. All right.
Uh,
Let me get his shit. Huh.
And then we're following that up. Actually, no. We're gonna quicken the Immolation,
Okay.
So what now?
and then we're gonna follow it up with the classic, baby. Twin Firebolt.
Bougie.
Win.
I don't know
Listen.
if those should have been disadvantaged, but okay.
I don't think I should have, but hold on. Where's the fire icon? There it is. All right. He's on fire again.
Did you add your blessed to that?
I don't know. Is my blessing
it's not.
on?
It's not. Roll some blessed.
No.
It doesn't matter. 17 is exactly what you needed. You hit. No matter what, you hit.
Oh,
You're fine.
But she might hit with the first one.
Oh, you were. Wait. Okay, so you quickened one and then you twin cast the other. Got it.
Yup.
So yes, hit me with your D4
Hit
because
you with the best
you
shot.
need a 3 or higher to hit with both.
Come on, hit me with your best shot.
Another phone call.
actually, that 31 is that a crit? It is.
Oh yeah, why were you rolling with disadvantage? You
I
should.
don't know. I had it on because of the will save thing. The
Okay.
wisdom.
So the crit would hit no matter what. Roll me a D4 to see if it keeps the 14 or kicks the 14 to a 17. If it doesn't, then we'll just take your crit damage.
Okay. I'm confused by what you're saying here, but I'll do
It's
the
okay.
roll.
The crit hits, but the other one does not. Roll just your regular firebolt damage, and
Oh, sorry.
no, it's okay. Don't worry.
There you go. Damn.
Oh my god, good damn. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Can you pull a card, Dubs? We need a magic one. We need a magic one.
Magic.
Ooh, should be behind you.
Spill my drink everywhere.
Shoot. Oh my god, I almost
You spilled your drink?
Spill my drink.
You getting
spill
wavy?
your drink.
Yeah. Guess what, Nenners? It's your favorite. Or
Tea?
one of your favorite? No, your favorite. Your favorite.
Water.
No. It's a drink.
Knock off water.
White Claw.
No. God damn it, Nenners. Don't you like gin?
No,
I thought you liked gin.
absolutely not.
God damn it. All right, then I said that sarcastically.
Gin is a hard life.
Which is how I took it initially.
Oh, magic.
Magic.
Oh, right. I need to post the description for Emily again, don't I?
Oh, grab.
Blast of power. Double damage. That's it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna double the whole thing. So instead of 31, you do 62.
God
Woo!
damn.
Atta girl. You're
Ah,
just
fucking
fucking them up.
firebolts? What?
47?
From one fire.
Irene being fucking clutch
Good
tonight.
Lord.
That is 62 plus 47, baby.
Motherfucking hacks.
Correct.
62 plus 47?
Because she also did the immolate. So immolate and then firebolt. The one firebolt missed and the second one crit. Or the first crit, the second one missed.
Holy shit.
So you could have done this damage this whole campaign?
She has been.
If she let Kandara take over. That's what happened.
Oh, Nenners.
Nenners is impressed. Valen is terrified. All right.
That's a good point, actually. Irene, do you want to describe kind of like how this looks? I guess, or like the way she's doing this?
She's like swoops over after the time comment lands and then just snaps to activate the immolation and then just hurls both firebolts at it immediately.
I will say one of them, the firebolt that misses was dead on, but as he's just like burst into flames and is like, oh, again, the mouth moves over to the other side and opens just in time to kind of like swallow that second bolt. And as he's kind of talking shit about that one, the second one just catches him dead in both faces. He just kind of like reels back as he takes an incredible amount of damage from a single firebolt. Very nice. So that was movement, action, bonus action. Was there any more movement or anything you were gonna do?
Nah, she almost used all of her movement to get over here.
All right.
Escape.
Sounds good. That brings us to Nurj.
Who still cannot look at him. Okay.
You say there's a confused, right?
I'm still confused, and I'm still under mass suggestion.
Okay, so at your confusion, I need you to roll a d10.
D10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. 5. That means I don't do anything.
Correct. It doesn't move or take actions this turn. Roll me your wisdom saving throw.
At disadvantage.
Unfortunately. Oh, there's a natural 20.
I think Bless should affect her ability to not be confused.
It helps her try to save out of it, but with a disadvantage.
I got another natural 20. I had 2 natural 20s on the disadvantage.
However, both of them were on the second roll, so it doesn't really matter.
I know, but I mean, just.
I know. I'm sorry, girl.
All right, I don't do anything. Yay.
Unfortunately, that's your turn. I'm so sorry, girl. He's gonna use his legendary action to claw. No. Well, shoot. Oh my god, my character sheet is losing its mind right now. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, sorry. All right. He's going to use his legendary action to. He's going to smack Ryland. He's getting kind of annoyed at you right now. But he's going to use a claw attack on you. Not advantage. Don't hit advantage, Foos.
Who's he hitting me?
Sire.
Oh no.
But he's hitting me?
Yes.
Is it a melee attack?
Yep.
It is.
Cool.
You said nothing. All right, go ahead. Ryland, I believe that the 23 is your AC, right?
Correct. It hits.
Yeah, and obviously your Warhammer super hits. So he's hitting you for that. I need a Constitution save from you. Your Thunder does double damage, so it takes 4 instead. You're fine. Your Bless is still up. And he winds up taking 10 points of damage for hitting Ryland. He hasn't really had a shot where he like hits one person and then he doesn't take damage.
Yeah.
It's like
Just how we like it.
taking damage somehow. Okay, so his legendary action was to claw at you. You took the damage. You're good. Everything is all set. That was a very quick exchange. Like in the middle of that, he's like, "I'm tired of you." Hits you, and then Cochono hits him too. Damage goes off in various locations. That's the end of his turn, which brings us to Cochono.
Yeah.
Alright, he is going to fuck right off.
Okay.
Can you fuck off here?
Like run off. Ooh.
I mean, you could like, back up here and then use the...
Well, the problem is you're running through both teammates' spots, so it's like a little harder to like maneuver that.
Here? Like here?
Okay, yeah, if you go that way. Well, is that close enough? Hold on, pardon me. I think. Yeah, you're okay. You're good. You're good. You can make it if you go this way.
Yeah, he's gonna...
So you'll use 10 feet to jump off, and then when you land here, you have 20 feet left. He's gonna use his reaction, try and swipe at you on the way out.
Can I get a free reaction to calm a bitch?
Wait, what is your AC is 22, right?
No, I think it's higher than that.
So as you're running out, you feel his claws like scraping across your armor, but you right as that happens, you leap off and take no damage.
He's gonna guiding bolt this bitch ass.
Oh, I'm sorry. You started within 30 feet of him. I need a wisdom saving throw from you before I forget, and then you do whatever you're gonna do after that. I know. I'm sorry. Also, don't forget. I think you're also blessed.
Plus a bless.
It is blessed, but that's a natural one.
What about Ryland's 5?
Ryland's 5? Wait.
Yeah,
He's a natural 1 though. That's the problem.
That's a 6. That's a 17.
If he rolls a natural 1 and he gets a 17, yeah, no, it's a natural 1. I'm sorry. If you got a 2, you would have passed. But you are also under the effects of the aura of mind erosion.
Wait, is it saving throw?
It's a saving throw, yeah.
On spell?
It's not a spell, it's an ability.
You're in blue.
Okay, thank you. For 1 minute, you get disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks and saves.
Alright, that's fine.
Hey, Cruz.
Yes.
If we move out of the aura, does that wear off?
No, unfortunately.
Shit.
Once you fail it, it's on for 1 minute.
Question 2.
Yes.
He did try to smack her after the mass suggestion, so I know that took it off.
Yeah.
So this circle dot thing is the weird save thing?
What circle dot thing?
Next to the bless icon.
On your own character?
Yeah.
That's the concentration thing, and I don't know why you put that on yourself.
I didn't.
Is he concentrating?
I didn't put it on you.
You had it on when we started this fight for some reason.
Who put it on me?
You did. Last session.
This is some R&B shit. Who put it on me?
I was kind of upcasted.
Okay,
You have to click the image and then it'll ask you to upcast.
Okay, fine.
But yes, the 22 absolutely hits. Oh, I have to scroll down. It should be the numbers, under the numbers.
Yeah. I forgot what level. Oh, yeah. Level 4.
This is all in Nurse's mind, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Oops. Don't. I missed it.
Okay. But he takes the 24 points of damage. Making sure I'm not crazy. Oh, he looking at her, baby. All right.
Did
So
we say the immolation?
does he need to do it at the top of his round?
No, I was just asking if he actually saved against it.
I don't think he did. Didn't I roll or did I not? Hold on. Let me scroll back up. No, he didn't.
Did I roll or did I not?
He rolled a 16. He failed.
That is the question.
Haha! Such fireworks.
There you go. So He failed that. He's on fire. And Kodrono just hit him with a guiding bolt that absolutely whacked him. As he's kind of like jiggling around, the firebolt hits him dead on, and you guys watch as he kind of seems to like glow and radiate just a little bit. And radiant damage is usually kind of like a golden or even like pale yellow color. But when Kodrono hits, it does seem to be his typical silvery. So he seems to be kind of metallic silvery glowy at the moment, which means the next person who attacks him has advantage. Next attack roll made against him, against this target before the end of your next turn, which is Kodrono's, which I imagine someone's going to whack him, will have advantage. So, Kodrono, that was your movement, your action. You have a bonus action?
No.
Okay, so you're staying there?
Yep.
All right. That brings us to Valenini. What's up, man? How you doing?
Valen is going to cast Beacon of Hope, which is what he was trying to cast all fucking game. Shit, motherfuckers are so far away from the whole goddamn time. Ridiculous. And then Controller runs away from me as soon as I get a chance to do it with everybody in range. So sorry, team, orc lizard over there is not going to get it, but everyone else does. So you have advantage on wisdom saving throws and death throws, so that should cancel out the disadvantage.
Correct.
Also, any healing spell that you put on yourself gets the max hit points possible from that heal.
Correct.
So don't thank God yet. You don't have it, but everyone else
does.
I can't. This fight is. I can't get in range of everybody. So anyway,
a little sparkle on him.
That is what he's going to do. Valen's just going to look at the chasm and sigh because he can't get across it without burning a spell. That is the end of his turn.
Okay, sounds good. And at the end of your turn, you kind of hear Kemen trying to kind of communicate with you again. As you look across the battlefield, you see him speaking at the creature, but it's clearly kind of you hearing it very clearly as if he's right next to you. We have to work on some things. You should be able to jump and stuff. Anyway, he's gonna go for his swings right after that. His attacks. What did you say? Yes, his first attack is at advantage. Warblade's Wrath. Yes. Okay, making sure I'm clicking the correct thing. That super hits. Warblade's Wrath. He's finally doing good damage. Okay, dink. Oh my goodness. Carving this boy. Oh, he's looking real bad.
Good.
He's looking real bad.
Get him.
All right. With that damage, you can see at this point, whereas Kemen initially was just trying to do like as massive of like hits as he could, kind of like throwing constant haymakers, trying to get as much DPS on the board. Now he seems to kind of be strategically trying to like take out weak spots on this creature, and probably because he was exposed to it for so long that at this point he's kind of recognizing the weaknesses of where he can even spot them on this body. But mostly you see him kind of, strangely enough, it almost just looks like he's taking weird like vertical shots along the sides of him. But any of those who are familiar with anatomy, you can see that he seems to be kind of like cutting up where like muscles would kind of connect in the natural body. So it seems to kind of be almost like disjointing his ability to dodge a little bit. So in those shots, as he's landing these very precise cuts, he's looking far more sluggish, and he kind of leans over and is, this has been fun. He's kind of like almost visually falling apart in front of you guys as he's saying this. But that's the end of Kemen's turn, he's looking bad. This is great. Everyone can understand me. He's looking bad. Kill him. That's the end of his turn.
is going to be like, you know what's coming, don't you?
She's gonna get him.
Absolutely. At the end of Kemen's turn, it is the Sire's turn. He's going to use his teleport one more time.
No, I told him not to. Come on.
Sentinel.
I specifically
It
told
doesn't
him.
work against teleports.
Doesn't work.
You bitch.
So,
I keep using all of my damn action to fucking catch up to your ass.
Trust me, I feel this. That's
No,
Reverend
you don't
Maya.
get out of here.
I
No,
feel
you
it
don't.
so hard.
You feel nothing.
It's like, can this man move 65,000 feet around? I'm gonna have to sprint my ass every round. And then I make
Fucking
it.
cardio.
He's gonna telekinetically shove you 120 feet out of the room. And he doesn't have enough space, so you smash into the wall, and then it takes your whole turn to run back the next time. So believe me, I feel you. I feel it. But he's gonna use his movement to teleport. He's gonna turn into that sort of blurry form of himself and kind of start shifting around. And you, Valen, right after what has happened, you see him kind of pop up right behind you. Oh, well, you see, this has not been turning out the way I wanted. But you look tiny. So he's going to take his attacks on you while he's behind you. Not that he gets advantage or anything, but he has just popped up beside you. He's going to take his claw and his bite as I scratch my ear because it's itchy.
Why are you scratching?
Because it's itchy, Nanners. It's so
Okay,
itchy.
stop being itchy.
Ears
That time of year, Nanners with itch.
just making sure I'm rolling the correct things, not an advantage. That's
Ooh.
an extra 1 on the claws, Nanners.
Yes.
And another garbage roll. And then a 5 on
Fucking
the
finally.
bite. Do you want to describe how Valen, your mage armor is in place, but is there anything you want to say he does to get out of the way?
I'm guessing because he's falling apart, he's like tries to swing, and it's just like a limb doesn't go where it's supposed to, so they just kind of like gently ducks across. But I imagine he like corrects with his second attack, and he just kind of pushes with his staff his face aside.
Yeah.
Like, as you do that, he kind of like lowers his face so that it's in line with you. So like after you kind of deflect and then dodge, you see his face come within like 10 feet or 10 inches, and then it's just. All right, well done. That's the end of his turn because that's all he's got. Rylan.
Rylan?
But he had to walk to the kitchen. So.
Oh, did he? I'm sorry.
No, I don't know. I'm just bullshitting.
Oh, he said 1 second. He's typing now. Yeah.
You had to take a step to the kitchen.
Phone again.
Yeah.
Hey, people are blowing.
Phone again. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let. I'm just saying that Rylan.
Are we invading England now that the king is dead? Is that
No,
what's happening?
hey, why are you apologizing? Plandy's fine. You're good. Don't worry.
He's sorry for 2,000 for.
Kandara, it is your turn.
Oh.
That's
Seeing
you.
that the thing is falling apart, and I do apologize if this robs Rylan in any way because I don't know what its HP are. But
Don't steal all caps.
Wait, Plandy, can you hear us?
I
Yeah.
think he can since he's typing.
I don't. Okay. Let me just see, because there's a chance he might. So I just want to see.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay, there you go. Welcome back.
Don't steal my kill in all caps.
Don't steal, yeah, the don't steal my kill in all caps is what turned my heart to give you a chance. Roll, fine.
Her frigid heart.
Does he look like he's close? Like super close?
He
yes,
looks like he's bad.
yes.
He's
Okay.
very bad.
You know what? Hopefully, how many spells last time? Yeah. He's gonna like put a little flare on him and be like, "Oh no, where did he go?" And
You didn't fool him. He knows.
I know he
knows
knows,
you can see
he
him.
knows all.
He
He's gonna
told you.
misty step over here and then work his way around. Because would this give him a
Well, the problem with Misty Step is you need to be able to see, and his fat ass is in the way there, so you can't see him over. You can't see through him.
Damn.
He's just being rude now.
I'm not.
Can he look through the 5-hole, man, right between his legs? Like, that's where I want to go. And then, like, boom.
So if I
This is cheese. Someone
I do
post some
this,
cheese for me, please.
and that,
I don't think that's cheese. He's bipedal. I should be able to look through his legs.
But he's leaning over to talk to you. His
Jump.
face is within 10 feet.
All right.
He's a
where's
little
this
he's
rock
leaning
again?
over.
20 feet? Is that good? I can make that jump, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Van-
Well,
Van
you have to
will
back
reaction
up and then
to
no.
Yep.
catch you.
Nope. Definitely. He's gonna do that. Then he should theoretically be able to see behind him, right?
What?
Once you get there, I'll have you perception check, but it will be your bonus.
You
action.
can just do one of those, like
No,
looking
but
under the
misty
car.
step
You
is
know?
the bonus act. You know what? Fine. Fuck you.
You're not very nice right now.
Rylan is trying so hard to get this kill. Oh my god.
An 18 hit? I think
I
that's right
respect
at it.
the
Right?
hustle.
Yeah.
An
Right?
18 does
Yeah.
hit, yes.
Yeah. All right.
All right, go
Is he
for
doing
it.
his bullshit?
No, he doesn't have it up.
Fuck yeah. I want to
doing
use
his
Thunderous
bullshit.
Smite, but I can't because it's stupid concentration. Take that.
24. Sparkly fire damage.
Okay.
Sparkly fire damage.
Are you doing
Running it.
anything else?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what the thing was for the mace. Hold on. Is he below
25.
25?
Ryland, my dear, he is indeed below 25.
Oh shit!
He's waited his whole life for this.
I wish I could see your smile right now.
Take a picture of your goofy face. And
I
send
know.
it
Right? Here we go. Do you want
Hold
to
on.
describe, or do you want to read it out loud for us?
Give me one sec. I'm doing more bullshit. You're gonna not like it, but you're gonna like it. Where am I at? Where's
Nobody
my
likes
meat?
You really out here trying to steal my kill.
Where's
I'm
my
sorry,
meat? Get out of here, girl.
Is
That's
that
true.
True, she did put most of the damage in there. That is hers by right.
Is that
I mean-
a Dorito? What is that?
Yeah, it's a bird.
Fair point. What is he supposed to?
I don't know what it's.
You have it too. Is it just a default thing?
It might be.
All right.
No. Oh, God, Jake. Hi, Flynn.
Oh no!
I turned it down. Sorry, we get down. All right.
Fuck.
Hold on. I gotta do some shenanigans with the windows because all the cameras are goofy.
You fucked it up.
Yeah, it's global.
I did. Yeah, I'll just do enough. Well, no, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if I can. Okay. All right. You're just gonna be in Maya's position until you're ready to go. All right.
More cheese.
We got more cheese.
Hell yeah. All right.
You
So,
bitch, you stole my position and my kill.
This is great.
Yeah, I'm sure you kind of like knocked her off.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's a
Fuck out of here.
thieving of the ages.
Oh my god.
This fight
Oh,
might not
oh.
end with this boss.
Okay, that's
So he runs across, does his jump. He's trying to do a misty step in between for some theatrics. He's like, "Oh man, I can't see you," and he's still kind of playing off as if he's talking to him, but he's really talking about his misty step position. He's like, "Fine," and I'm gonna say like he missed with the first one, or even though it was the other way around, I'm gonna say he like missed with the first one to kind of like try and get him off his balance, and then came back through the other side, and then kind of holds it there for a second as because what does it say he does? It must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or is it?
Yep.
Did he do that?
I did not. But I wanted to just get your description of how the blow was coming down. So here's
Yeah,
your
so
wisdom saving throw.
He did a fake through, and then he's doing a uppercut, and he's waiting to see if he needs to put a smite behind it.
I'm scared, buddy. He's got a good wisdom save, but I'm rooting for you. That's all I can say.
I'm not.
Irene's in the back just hate.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Of course.
Natural fucking 20.
Of course.
This makes up for my crit on Nunners. I don't want to hear bullshit about that anymore.
Yeah, look, time out. I didn't do that to you. She did.
I know.
We
I
still
know.
have beef.
No, we don't have beef.
I mean, this happened the last time when the demon was on the ropes. And then I used my inspiration.
Yep.
Take that.
Well, okay.
Yes.
He's swinging through. He's waiting. He's like, it's gonna do it.
Why do you do that to the flank?
I'm
No,
so
we didn't do it.
sorry.
All right.
He has a good
Hey,
wisdom.
Cadrono, you still have an inspiration.
No, he doesn't.
No, he
Oh, he doesn't. He used it? Fuck,
Oh,
I didn't see it.
Yeah. You were
So-
This is my flank.
you were there. Okay, anyway. So
He's
I
gonna give it a few seconds on that backswing. Like, oh, I didn't do it. And then
Okay, so, like,
channel
when
his smite.
when you hit him and you do that kind of like uppercut, his jaw like kind of pulls away in that weird like gelatin kind of shaking, and you watch as again his neck kind of stretches like Stretch Armstrong again. And like as it doesn't go off, you see him kind of look down at you, and as he looks down, you can see that shot kind of blew most of his face out of position. Like what's left of his nose seems to be like on the side of his face. His jaw is unhinged at this point. One eye is kind of like sunken back into his head, and the one eye that's there just looks down at you and is like, well, that wasn't so bad. And then your divine smite goes off. And Plandy, how would you like to do this?
He's on the backside. He's like, oh, damn, I was hoping that was gonna work. And he's like, but I got something else. And he's gonna like his eyes are gonna kind of flash for a second, with that green kind of flash as it goes through, and he's gonna kind of look up. And I don't know where his smite actually comes from, but today it's gonna be a fucking a lightning green fucking cacao going straight through his face, right where his eye fell out, and he's gonna be like, "How about that?"
Like, as he stands and sizzles, you see him kind of like wobbling in place and just, that was pretty good. I'll see you guys in the abyss. And you guys watch as he starts to kind of fall and disintegrate as he seemingly dies in this environment. But that does take us out of combat as you guys have successfully murdered.
Let's get a scoop up Valen and be like, "I got you, brother."
You're still mad. You're gonna flame both the remains.
I absolutely imagine that's how it would go.
Is the confusion and mass suggestion still up?
Mass suggestion works until for 24 hours, but he's not there anymore, so it's irrelevant, and confusion just don't.
Okay.
I think death breaks concentration.
Yes, it does. But yeah,
I mean, I'm
can
just listen.
get out of here so I can fix the camera.
No.
Thank you.
Unless he's just in the abyss, like.
Oh, God. Yep. All right.
The best part is the way this desk is set up. I was like hunched over like a little fucking kid the whole time. Like,
I feel like that was very clear.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that for that moment. That was awesome. So, all that being said, you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Nirja, was there something you wanted to do? Because I know you were asking about your statuses. So, did you have a reaction because of that, basically?
Not really. I guess she just shakes it off as like, ugh, and hate that, and just looks around the battlefield and just exhales, and that's it.
Okay.
Basically.
All right. Sounds good. I need an intelligence saving throw from Valen and a wisdom saving throw from Irene. Don't ignore any whatchamacallit. Any
Bonuses?
debuffs you had? No bonuses.
Oh.
Bonuses are there. Any debuffs you had are not there.
All right. I was going to cast Mass Healing Word, but we can do that too.
remember, you're being carried by Ryland right now.
That's true. That is true. All right.
Ooh, shit.
Oh my God. Woo! Yo, you
That's
asked
what the
for
first one should have been.
36 intelligence saving throw. God damn. All right. As this fight seems to settle and that influence of insanity has left the room you could call this, being the space in Nirja's mind, a little bit of confusion kind of settles in with these two in particular. For Valen, there's a moment where you were speaking with Kevin and Kevin was speaking with you, and you could hear him even though he was over there, and it felt like he was next to you, but he wasn't. And both kind of unwilling. For a moment, it felt like some parts of both of you were trying to communicate in a way that neither of you were kind of willing. And for just a second, it almost felt like maybe it was attempting to kind of not take over, but to probe your mind for just a moment. But you kind of will it off, and as soon as you do, Kemen turns and makes eye contact with you. Did you?
Yeah. I don't. What is that?
I was hoping you could answer that. Also, are you okay?
Yeah. Just a momentary lapse.
Okay.
You've never felt that before?
Nope.
Not even with your sisters?
Sister.
Sister
Our
and brother?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Here?
What's going on?
Valen's theory is that he was attempting to be recalled by the queen, perhaps, while we were here, and he's very nervous right now.
I'm gonna leave a poor, very nervous Valen.
I am gonna cast what's it called? Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
Before I get teleported out to fight in the arena.
No. Before that queen takes me away.
Yep. Okay, so that was a terrible roll, but it's gonna, I assume, hit everyone who gets close. Everyone but, well, poor Kadrano, you just get the 12. So it's not terrible for you. For everyone else, you get max. So that should be.
Oh, shit,
Well, no,
yeah.
it's actually more than that because my disciple of life. So you should get spell level +2, I think. Let me just double check that. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just like I just love how often we're like, I have this ability which stacks onto this ability, which I cast that one, so it's 12, but it's really 63.
Yeah, it's 2 plus the spell's level, which was I cast it at 4, so that's 6. So Katrona, you get 17 back. No, 18 back. I can't count. So you get 18 back total. That then turns into a 4, so that's 22 to everybody else.
That's well over. Katrona was like 8 hit points down.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So yeah, everyone else goes up 22, including myself, which I think actually caps me. Yeah, it does.
As that's happening, Irene, being kind of woken from that sunken place, there was not quite a fight necessarily between the two of you. There was just that understanding of he's got the reins at the moment, but you were still there and able to kind of help him, especially with that saving throw that it seemed like you were doing most of the work. But as you kind of come back into, he kind of turns his attention to you now that the fight is over, and offers for a moment, would you like to rest again? And from your wisdom saving throw, it was more just to kind of see whether Irene was kind of mentally strong enough to resist it if he went ahead and kind of let you rest once again. But what would Irene's reaction to that question be?
What? So it was a save to see if she falls asleep or not?
If she resists it, but he hasn't done it yet. He's just asking if she would like to.
Shit, I've been angry so long in this fight, I don't even know where her mind state is.
Yeah.
So she woke up and saw the catastrophe, saw him nearly dying. So I imagine she's probably like, time for self-pity is over. I think you should rest. You took a lot there.
Ooh, okay. Persuasion check.
I don't know why I closed my sheet.
Okay.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter because Irene's doing this.
Correct. Yes. You don't want to use Kandara's. Use Irene's.
All right, you need to do persuasion.
Yes.
So
Persuasion. I like it. Okay. As you offer that, you hear, I don't need to rest. But if you need to speak with your friends, I can let you have that.
I think I should, considering what we just went through. At least to check in, see if they're okay.
And you sense a little bit of hesitation. Likely he seemed more intent on letting you rest. But after a bit, for those who might be looking in Irene's direction, you see her just kind of floating back down onto her feet and the fire slowly receding until you see a more familiar expression on the body of Irene as she takes control again.
All right. I caught part of that battle. That was a lot. Kandara almost died. Thank you, Rylan, Kadrono, and Valen too, of course, for, you know, what you always do. Just gonna go ahead and make the hop over. And kind of gradually, make her way over there and be like, we're not going to keep pressing on, are we?
Depends on Nerja's need, but if we do, I'd suggest giving me a little bit of a rest to recoup some things. I Are you all right?
I feel a little better.
I
Obviously,
watched
huh?
you explode like a bomb. And the only reason why Rylan isn't deep fried right now is because the wall I put up to protect you ate most of that damage.
Yeah, that woke me up.
Okay, I'll take that as
Woke
understatement
up
of
is
the
the way to
year.
what he, okay.
But yeah, there's a smile that comes across Valen, but he's just.
Sorry about that.
I don't think it was intentional, so no worries.
This is getting messy. I don't like it.
I'm gonna humbly suggest you guys stay close to me, or carry me if I'm unable. Just maybe next fight I'll just get tied to Ryland's back and we'll be fine.
Ryland's gonna shift you around and try and give you a piggyback ride.
You're gonna have a staff of ice just in your face right now because you have nowhere else to put it.
So there were 7 demons here. We just annihilated 2 of them. How do you feel, Nerja?
Nirja is still trying to hop over and trying to figure out how to hop over.
You can, don't worry about it. Like, I love the mental image of everyone having this conversation, and the nearest in the back, like, all right, we got this. Jump. Hold on.
Because she didn't get hit the whole fight. She didn't hit him the whole fight, pretty much, except for the first 3 breath weapon attacks, and that was it.
Nirja had it rough, yeah.
So
the whole time.
she comes over and she says, we need to rest, and I want, as you have been here for me, I want to be there for you, not as in reciprocation, but just as in you are my friend, and a lot has happened for you. And I feel so much better. I feel more myself. It's so strange. I felt half of myself before, and now I feel more of myself is here, I think. So let's leave for now, and I can ask Kelren later to see how to close the door that's been letting demons into my mind.
Maybe you should check in with him while you're in this space, and it is easier to communicate.
Right. Yeah. See if he finished his
agree.
battle.
Also, we need to confirm a few things. When we killed the first one, he said we're not done. So it seems like there's an active plot going through. And these are demons, correct, Foozca?
Correct.
As far as we can tell, not fiends.
Oh,
Not not like devils.
Devils.
Correct. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah. All of these have been devils, correctly.
Oh, devils. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no, demons. I'm sorry. Demons.
Got
These
it.
are all
Got
demons.
it.
They're
All right.
demons.
So for Valen, that kind of shows out like demons are typically chaotic. They don't have grand schemes other than, to cause destruction and sow chaos. There's something else going on here.
I took what he said to me to mean that we are not done, because there are still demons in my head. Okay, you're right. We should.
So
ask.
why would they put right? So for all intents and purposes, no offense intended here. If they just wanted to consume a soul, fine, you could do that, right? They maybe fight over it, kind of like animals for a meal.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something you would open like a portal to, right? There's got to be an end goal here. Either they're going to puppet you or they're going to use you as a gate or something. There's something else going on.
It might have something to do with the fact that I have come into contact with Soul Seeker Dragon, and if that other demon is to be believed, I died before and something else happened. In addition to the fact that I seem to be having another soul in me, I guess. I don't know.
I think I may have felt part of that, or something took along
What?
those lines. I initially thought it was the queen attempting to recall me, and then I realized it was dumb because she could just recall the body, and I would be wherever. So upon further reflection, long story short, there's something. Kevin and I have a weird connection because we're one soul split. So there's something regarding the soul. It's true you may have died. That's another thing we're going to have to investigate. Although, can Valen do like an Arcana check to see how the hell she wouldn't be undead? Outside of being resurrected, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And
Yeah,
you would say, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I was
Because
just
as far, I mean, like he has a keen interest in this, right? Like that was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
his life's work. So, it was,
100%.
So Nirja would go to Valen and say, "What do you need from me? Maybe severe could help."
Nice.
Should I
he's
ask?
Just, I mean, you could ask, of course, if they know anything about your death. But yeah, Valen's just trying to go through his brain and see if there's anything like, this would fit the bill. Or I read about this in some dusty tomb filled with dead people.
All right. So as you consider this possibility, the idea of she's not undead, but maybe she was resurrected, that's totally possible, because if someone's resurrected, there's really not a trace other than perhaps whatever deity or source of power was the cause of the resurrection. You would know this just because of your studies and such, and especially being one involved with necromancy. But just thinking it through, the connecting thread between all of this, and Valen's mind just keeps kind of coming back to it, is the glaive, Mithril Majesty. It houses souls. It apparently was what kind of opened the door also to the demons in her head. It seems to be almost a vortex for a lot of this. And it also causes Nirja to kind of short circuit every now and then, especially if she's been away from it. Maybe Nirja did die at some point. And weirdly enough, maybe the glaive is what's keeping her alive.
While they're doing their soul searching, Raylan's...
Sorry.
Terrible pun.
Reaction. Okay, go ahead.
While they're doing their soul searching, Raylan's like legitimately going to go soul searching, and despite his better judgment, he's going to try and connect. This time, searching for, because we're in Nirja's mind.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to try and reach out for Nirja's mind through the landscape that they're in. And he's going to do so using like the idea of doors, I guess.
I swear to God, if you find some fucking undead in her brain, we're going to kill you.
Ryland, you found the rarest undead that ever did undead in Nirja's brain, in a sandstorm in her brain.
Why does it look like Maya?
It's just Orcus having a tea party. You open the door, you're like, oh. Guys, ready to find the demon lord? Here we go.
Oh, it's the best part. It's just like, uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Hello.
And then it closed that door. I'm sorry.
I don't need to be here. All right, so you're searching in her mind for doors, is what I'm getting.
He's trying to find her soul, her mind, I guess. Not her in front of him, but like theoretically her mind should be here.
Her specifically. Okay.
Where is she?
Nirja's mind.
Yes.
In Nirja's mind, you're looking for Nirja's mind.
Yes.
Okay.
You're in it.
Yep.
You focus, and nothing happens.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I'm just making sure. That's why I had to repeat it, because I was like, I need to make sure that I'm hearing this correctly.
Yeah. He's trying to see if like he can't like on a spiritual level figure out if
I hear what you're saying.
there's a section of her locked away in here that's undead and doing the whole like I died. Oh my god, drama.
In that attempt to search out, it's strange. This area is kind of cold and unfeeling, and that's all you get when you attempt to just reach out.
You're getting quieter.
Oh,
It's cold and unfeeling, and you feel that when you try and reach out.
Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent. It's not excellent.
Not excellent.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's just trying to do that while they're having their talk in the background. It's like, it's not working. Hello. Can you hear me? This thing on?
Yes, I'm right
Tap,
here.
tap, tap, tap. He's not saying anything out loud. He's like, he's doing his own little project
Corner,
on
yeah.
the side.
Could we magic jar her
Or
soul
Van.
out of the weapon and then put it? How do I guess you can never lose the stat. That makes no sense. So he's just like, I don't understand how this works, but Valen will kind of give Nerja the cliff notes and basically tell her that it's possible that Mythro Majesty is the host for your soul.
What?
Yep. I don't know how else to say that outside of getting into some really thick necromantic discussions, but
Okay. How can we test?
I don't think we should.
Well, okay.
You understand, if a test goes wrong, we sever your soul from your body. And you get to go in here and hang out with all these demons, and we have to come back
Not
here without
necessarily
you.
test, but check. Get check. Can we ask Severe? Who?
Okay, all right. This is, as far as I understand, unprecedented.
Yeah,
We
it's
might
a bit
need
unsettling.
multiple. Yes. Let's go talk to Severe and I can't remember his name, so it's the K, the dude who's fighting all everybody.
Kelren.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay.
We need to. Yeah.
Let's leave. Nirja does what she did before without asking Severe necessarily, Severe necessarily, to try and find the door way out of here.
Okay. While this conversation is happening, I just want to make sure. Is there anything anyone else wants to do?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Before? No, you're good. You're good. Like I said, I'm just checking in to make sure that nobody was like doing something while this happening. While this conversation is happening. Words are hard. Okay.
I guess the only other thing is, like, after a little bit of time, if he's still failing, he's gonna maybe try and reach out for Kelren, see if he can't find him using a similar method.
Okay. Insight for both of you. Nirja at advantage.
Okay. Yay, advantage, finally.
Yeah.
Yay!
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 Yay! I clicked it. I swear to God.
I believe you. It's been a fun
Fuck.
night, let me tell you. Okay.
Oh.
Ryland, as you kind of like sit and focus and you're like, all right, this is just cold, dark expanse. Let me look for something that I know is here, right? All right, let's try for Kelren instead. And you sit and focus and reach your mind out. And it's a little overwhelming because the only time you've ever kind of had that like clear physical representation is when he's been either kind of like visiting you at a moment after combat, or when you got to see that sort of projection field area with all those crystals and such. His aura is for saving throws.
I never.
Fugly's mind, they're all the same things. But as you're reaching out, there's a strange feeling of he's sort of everywhere. And in trying to kind of like find out exactly where he is, it's almost like, you know how when you walk into, I don't know if this happens to you, or maybe not, I don't know, but like if you walk into a room and someone has a candle that's like way too strong, or like if you walk by a Yankee Candle and it's just kind of like you're like assaulted with the like smell to the point where it's like, I almost have a headache. Like it was just very, very strong. That's kind of what you get, but it's not in a particular direction. It's just kind of everywhere, like all encompassing. A little overwhelming, maybe a little bit unpleasant just because you were focusing so hard, but not damaging or anything like that. But Ryland, for a moment, you're just kind of like, oh, he's everywhere. And for Nirja, as you stop to kind of focus and try and summon the doors, or at least try and find a way to get back to Kelren and where he was, It's both easier and harder. It's easier because you do feel a little more at rest in your mind. There's less turmoil going on, and it's like one of those moments where you don't realize you had a headache the whole time. So once it starts getting better, you're like, oh, that was regular, and that shouldn't have been regular because that was very unpleasant. Like you're starting to feel that relief. But while that's kind of happening, it does seem like almost like you're kind of learning new things. Like parts of your mind is being revealed for the first time. Like almost like you're discovering new abilities in a way. So even though it comes with relief, it's almost like someone unlocked a new chapter in your mind at the same time. So you're still trying to like learn and like figure out what's going on. So in doing that, you know that you can probably find a way to navigate this a little bit easier now that you have more of your mind at rest. But it might take a little bit of practice. So your first attempt, I should say, which was this right now, was not a success. But you could probably get it if you try it a few more times.
Okay. Nirja is actually going to sit on her shins and do more of a meditative position and really focus her mind and, you know, sort of accept the fact that more information is coming in and trying to allow it in its separate space to do its thing while she makes sure like she does her own thing, almost like trying to listen to music while, you know, cooking. You know, you're cutting the onion and you're not 100% focusing on cutting the onion. You also hear the song, things like that. So kind of like that, I guess.
Okay, yeah. So she's focusing. I will say it probably took a few minutes for you to try the first time, and then afterwards it's going to take you maybe like almost like a ritual spell, almost like another 10 minutes or so to give it a shot, which is not a problem at all. I'm just letting you know that it's not like an instant, you know, attempt, instant again. So she's kind of focusing at the moment. Is there anything anybody else wants to do in this time? I do know that Maya just went to go grab something, but if anybody else wants to do anything, you can. And if not, cutting the onion within a few minutes. What?
What? Are the matchsticks on fire though?
Oh, dicey. Oh God. Okay. I'm rolling backwards through this conversation. I was like, he loves that jar thing. The magic jar. It's always coming up.
See him in Legacy campaign.
Oh my God.
Soul jars everywhere. Jar. You get a jar. And you get a jar.
We've had like 2 or 3 boss fights with soul jars supposed to prevent tears. Oh, I see. But yeah.
So the matchsticks are lit when they're in your teeth?
Oh my God.
Oh, that's the hardcore version.
Anyway, was there anything anyone else was gonna do? If not, Nirja, you can actually roll your insight again with advantage, and then
Yay! I hope I roll better this time. That would be fantastic. Let's go. Yay!
Can Ryland help her to maybe lower the DC or something? I don't know.
Yay!
I will also mention to Ryland, with your attempts to kind of reach out in this space, you do find yourself at a wild disadvantage. Because it is her mind, it is a little bit easier for her to navigate it.
Right.
And while Ryland is very much kind of spiritual when it comes to nature, this is like, you know, psychic damage in a way, you know, like it's a totally different chapter for him that he is not a part of at all. And even from like a spiritual perspective, he's never kind of been that involved, you know, because the soul healer is able to kind of maneuver everybody to where they need to be, but both of them have been very much trained in that. But for Ryland to attempt, there are feelings you can kind of get just because of perhaps your ability to focus well enough on it. But I will say, like, Ryland understands his limitations in this situation. Like, there are some things that you can help with, and that's very, like, more tangible situations. But if Nirja is attempting to do something, the only way you can kind of possibly help her is maybe kind of helping her calm down or something, like more kind of getting her mind right, as opposed to kind of reaching out with your own, if that makes sense.
Right. No, I meant like in the sense of like sharing what he just experienced and be like, maybe try this way. That didn't work for me. Maybe it'll work for you.
Right, but you were just sensing Kelren, which she also kind of feels, so it's that it wasn't new information. I mean, if you want him to tell her that, that's fine too. Yeah.
No.
That sounds like she already knows that. Obviously, if you want to tell him, go for it. But yeah. Hot lips? What is hot lips? What's happening?
Scroll up.
Oh my god. Mark, you're hilarious. Thank you. Everything that I'm catching at random is fantastic. Okay, so she's focusing once again. And this time, as she took a few minutes to kind of focus the first time, you clearly kind of saw her like exhale and, all right, that didn't work. Let me try again. She sits and focuses, and probably within like 3 or 4 minutes, the rest of you watches what seems to be the seam of a door starts to kind of draw in until it kind of draws out a full silhouette of a door, and slowly you start seeing the details of those familiar kind of scaly doors appearing. Just one. And much like the others, when it first appears, it doesn't seem to have the doorknob. But every time it seems someone either touches it or goes close, that's when the doorknob seems to appear. But it shows up much faster than the full length of her previous meditation. And she seems to be kind of navigating her own mind a little bit better now. And Nirja, you are feeling more at ease in general. Again, it's almost like a permanent headache that you didn't realize you just adapted to has started to lift.
Oh, that must be so very nice. And if that is the case, she will noticeably, like when she breathes, it's more, her exhale is not as, I guess, stilted as it has been before. It's much more smooth when she exhales now, if anybody notices. And she can actually like breathe better, and you can see her shoulders actually, although the posture is still quite very well kept, her shoulders sink back a little bit more, and she appears much more relaxed. So that being said, does she sees the door outline now?
It's the full door has come in. It
Oh,
drew in with the outline, but then the rest of the door materialized.
Okay. So she gets up and she stands up a little bit more differently. Her body is more fluid, very straight, and again, the posture is really good, but she seems to flow a lot better. Her muscles, seem to respond better and more fluidly as she moves towards the door and opens it for you all to let you all out.
All right. As she goes to touch the door, the doorknob appears as it always has in the previous moments, but she reaches forward and turns the knob. And
the knob.
And each of you watch as, much like the other doors, you disappear. She, particular Nirja, disappears into blackness. And the rest of you are welcome to follow suit.
Yay!
Why can't we ever have a threshold we can see through?
This is horseshit, guys. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Pardon me. But assuming everybody goes and nobody stays behind,
I'm gonna stay and be the next demon in Nurse's mind.
you already are a demon and you're just one.
Rude.
I
am a blessing.
What did a blessing. Oh my god. Yeah, shit. Okay. But each of you step through and once again find yourselves in that sort of pulsing, glowing, crystal-infused location with Kelren still in the center and still fighting, but far less intense. There does seem to be a back and forth that is happening. But whereas before it seemed as though he could barely even focus on some of the questions you were asking, as you walk in, he does seem to kind of watch you all walk in while still kind of attacking or defending himself, seemingly blindly. But each of you are brought back to that familiar room with the crystals and Kelren. Obviously, feel free to move yourselves where you would rather be or anything like that. But Crowd's like, oh, fuck it off.
Ooh, piece of cake.
Wrong button.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yurja will come a little bit closer to Kalren and say, one more down. We noticed a few strange things while we were fighting. Valen, can you describe what it was that made you feel this difference?
It was like an attempted connection between myself and Kemen, who share a soul. But one that we didn't control.
Yes, I believe I may have sensed something attempting to intrude as well.
Oh, from the outside.
Correct.
Was this something old gift female?
I was incapable of collecting such details. Something about it did seem like a call home, however.
Do you know to whom the call was going? Was it Valen and Kemen, or was it me and I redirected it?
It was from outside, as he asked.
Valen's going to turn to the group. There's a really good chance when I leave, I'm going to be ported out.
Okay.
Kevin, how you feeling, buddy? Do you have full health yet? What you need?
Oh, yeah, he'll start topping them off. That's a good point.
Oh, so, like, as you asked that, at first, just like, did you just hear that? Are we going somewhere? I mean, I was
Maybe.
fine. Are we?
You good? You
I'm
top?
fine.
I don't believe you.
I'm fine.
What's that check?
This is more a medicine check than anything. If you're checking, like, his body, because, like, he genuinely thinks he's fine.
Ooh, that's an 8.
He looks fine, right? And if you're cure woundsing him, that's another
+5
He looks
for
fine,
the.
so I'll do it at first level, but I'm just going to give him one. Take that.
Okay. Getting a bunch of heals. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
He doesn't take the 10 right again.
Yeah, correct.
I hate that it applies to the spells like that.
Hold on. Okay, you guys have him 4 short of his max, but he's really, really close.
I don't know. He looks good.
Yeah. At this point, after he's like, I'm fine. Both Ryland and Valen reach out and just like grab a shoulder each, and then just kill them. And you, like, as you guys recede, you see, oh yeah, that's a little better. I'm fine though. Are we going somewhere? What's happening?
Maybe stop using your spell slots. Damn it.
Huh?
I can't go with you. They made that clear.
Well, I don't know what I'm walking into.
I'm aware.
It could just be
so save your damn spell slots.
All right. You're not wrong. Just stop rubbing it in. Anyway,
Wait, what?
we have a question for you.
What you just said? You said I was right.
One of the demons claimed that Nerja was killed. And if that's the case, I have a theory that Mithril Majesty is hosting her soul. Which would explain some of the soul shenanigans going on. At least partially.
When I first connected with Nirja, I was fairly certain she was no more. But she found me. Or so I believe. It is entirely possible.
How does the body stay alive without... She's been without Mithril Majesty before and not instantly died.
She also has demons and other souls who take residence here. The proximity helps, I believe. But if she is empowered by the glaive, then perhaps, much like the plants, she is charged by it. If the sun disappears for too long, the plants will wither. Maybe she is the same.
When we get back to the city, we're getting a weapon chain for that, and we're attaching it to your armor, and it's never leaving your side.
Okay. I do spin it around quite a bit and switch.
And then we're going to take it to Karugu, and we're going to enchant that chain.
You're gonna have her like trip herself or something. That's
But let's just confirm first that I am apparently a husk, which is why these things are getting into my body. And she kind of shudders at the idea. She feels very uncomfortable with the idea that she was once dead and had no idea about it. And you can definitely see, even though her body is much more live and I guess flexible, she shudders and kind of seems to physically move in to herself to try and comfort herself. And then she says, so Kelren, can you tell me how I found you? Do you remember?
I and the others were trapped in the weapon for quite some time.
Did this weapon kill them?
No. This weapon attempted to save them.
I mean, I figured that, but I had to ask.
I understand.
Is this what?
Go ahead.
Is this a phylactery?
I commissioned it of our best and brightest enchanters and sorcerers and wizards and druids. I had all of the minds I could come together to make this weapon. And it was our attempt to save ourselves from the Soul Seeker dragon.
It is a phylactery. But I might have notes on this. Hold on.
And you're just going to ask a phylactery? What is that?
It's something
Actually,
which
I
is used
just
to
got
house their
back,
souls.
But everything that Caloran just said, can I read do an insight check?
Sure. I'll have you do that after Valen responds, though. Sorry.
So
yeah, Valen's just gonna know what a phylactery is through the Lich path, obviously. This kind of matches up with it a little bit because the Liches have to like replenish it with souls of other people, usually, to keep the power up. But obviously, I don't assume this is what's happening. It might be obviously a less malevolent version.
A lich is a bad thing, isn't it? An evil thing, but powerful thing?
Most of the time, not all the time. The elves have a version that isn't. Well, anyway, that's up for discussion. Most of the time, it is evil. It's dark magic, essentially, to get it going. But if you're going to save yourself from the Soul Seeker, that makes sense. You would want a place where your soul would reside so you wouldn't get devoured or whatever when it attacks you.
Fair point.
Isn't Kelrin like elfish or something? Like not elfish.
He's a Ladrin.
That's it. Thank you.
Which is
But
a
he's
kind
not.
of so
Yeah,
It's
ancient
kind of
elf, right?
yeah.
yeah.
It's an ancient elf.
He's clearly not a Bale-born Lich, though, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we'd be able to tell if that was the case.
Yeah, the necromancer, the previous necromancer in years past, this does not hit you as a Bale-born Lich.
Okay, excellent.
At all. Just to make it real clear. Like, nope, not even a little bit. Oh my god.
But, I mean, the elves do have the knowledge to do it, though.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
it's in their wheelhouse.
Okay. So Kelren, you made Mithra Majesty to fight against the creature we know as the Soul Seeker Dragon and to preserve, I guess, the souls. Were there? It makes me wonder: are there others that you made that was like this that weren't necessarily a weapon?
No. It took every resource we had to create this weapon as it is.
Oh.
And Irene, I'll have you roll your insight.
Oh. There was one other question I want to sneak in. If nobody has asked already, I don't know because I was in the kitchen. Is it possible that the attempted connection was from another demon trying to get into the voids we just created?
I don't believe so. From what I've sensed or gleaned from that situation, whatever was reaching in had very particular targets. And he looks at Valen and Kevin.
Another question. Observing him, have our actions also made him appear stronger or more cognizant, or?
He does look more relaxed. As you guys were coming in, you do see that even though he's fighting, he doesn't seem as intense or concerned about it. And even as he was fighting, he has been kind of looking at you guys pretty often, sort of like blind fighting for the rest of it. In terms of like, does he look more brilliant or anything else, or like any other visual cues? Nothing very obvious, at least. But he does seem more present, just because he has less that he's focusing on. And did you want to roll your insight check?
Oh, sorry. Foggy brain.
It's okay. I'm just making sure.
What?
All right. And you mentioned this insight check when you were asking about his response to Nirja. Was there something in particular you were trying to get from that?
Trying to see if there was something he wasn't telling us.
Okay. I would say with your 22 insight, it does seem as though perhaps the memories are a little spotty, and he's doing his best to recall them. But you're finding no misdirection in the way he's responding.
That's good.
Just asking, did Ryland Divine sense anything? Did I miss that? I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I thought because of the face he wasn't doing it. I thought you accidentally hit it, but did you?
No, he's definitely. You didn't see my face. Get out of here. He definitely did it.
Stupid typed face, Flandy.
He was well. It was one of those like the more we're talking about undead, he's like, maybe I just missed it. Let me do it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing. You don't get anything back, unfortunately.
He's just looking back between the two of them, just like that. God damn it, I can't. Anyways, but yeah, he's just doing that like awkward, like trying to be sly, but hopefully they're too busy talking about each other. Like, no, it's not pinging. But he's gonna make a mental note. If for whatever reason he notices that Nirja hasn't been with Mr. Majesty for any time, he's going to try and make a mental note to test it to see if she pings after a certain amount of time or something like that.
Okay.
But that's only if like he recognizes that she didn't have it, not like
correct.
He knows that she doesn't have it, and she'll be like, haha, yes, keep not holding that.
Right, correct. I got you. I hear you. All right. So we'll log that one away for Rylando.
So what will happen to you after we cleanse this place of its foul demons?
To me.
What's the next step for you?
I will guide Nirja into killing the Soul Seeker dragon.
Well, that's for you?
No.
That's why I was asking. What happens to you?
After that is up to her. For if she does so, then she frees the memories and souls of all those who have died for the dragon. And for me, she would need to find a way to destroy this weapon. And my people did their best to make sure that it could not be done.
What if you could be transferred out of it?
If she kills the Soul Seeker dragon, when she kills the Soul Seeker dragon, I would like to be with my people.
As in dead?
As in with...
Evermeet! Are you going to Evermeet?
You see him turning his face. I suppose you've read plenty about us.
Galen switches to Elvish. I have. I was interested in your history of magic, primarily.
You know Elvish?
He says,
Well, that's how we spoke. The first time we met.
And we understand you, even though you switched to Elvish.
"Yep." When you switch, you see his head kind of tilt and look over you, and everyone still hears him, but he listens in and nearly no accent. You are well learned, but yes, we have a Evermeet of sorts. It's not quite that one, but a different one.
Interesting. Okay. I'm a stickler for the details. If the Soul Seeker Dragon dies, your soul is still here. I assume your body is long gone. How do we get you there?
Back to my body.
No, to Evermeet, or your version of it.
If I am released, there is a relatively high chance that I will be called there, regardless.
Oh, okay. What's the low chance of that? The other side of that spectrum.
If they find me unworthy.
Oh.
Have you done anything lately that's
Somehow
not
I
worthy?
got that.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Rylan was actually asking.
He doesn't answer.
Kinda,
Okay.
like, narrowing his eyes a little bit and like, I don't know if he could read why he's not answering now, but he's like,
You're welcome to roll insight if you think he would try. Ryland, that is.
I think he'd more like he wouldn't be like really pressing like why the fuck according to my calculate and more likely like is he just not acknowledging me because I'm not he doesn't care about what I'm saying right now or is he just not doesn't feel like answering it?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I would say without an insight check, it's clearly a complicated answer as to why he's reacting the way he's reacting.
Yeah.
But without the insight check, you can't quite glean why.
I don't think he would push too far as it's just more the surface like you got a problem, bitch? we got beef.
You bitch.
Please try not to have beef with the people who live in my brain.
That's amazing.
I mean, that's the whole reason we came here is because we do have beef with the people who live in your brain.
No,
Oh,
but not this one. The other ones. The ones that owe rent.
Okay.
I will also mention with the clearing of many of the demons as of recently, you should not need your fix as often.
Oh.
How long before one of these voids fills? As in, how quickly do we need to work to eradicate them before more can slip in?
The only reason they slipped in when they did was because I was still awakening. But the more time I've had to spend with Nirja, and in this space, the more time I have to defend it. I don't see any more slipping past my guard. I have taken the time to destroy those doors as well.
Okay. That was my next question. Do we need to destroy the ways in? I don't even know. I don't understand how they even got in the first place. I mean, I understand that you were saying that you were awakening, but
They created those doors.
It's a terrifying idea. I had no idea.
They created them using your memories. You might find more of your mind the more you stabilize. Things may be shifting at the moment.
Oh.
I am not sure, but I surmise that they may have taken the place of memories.
taken the place. So does that mean they erased those memories, or did they just cloud them, obfuscate?
They swapped. But now that they have been removed, they might return.
Okay. That I'm relieved by.
You gotta plant them like a seed. Give them some water so they'll grow back again.
That's a fair point, Ryland. I'm thinking that I think a few days in quietude might help a lot.
In a serious face, he'd be like, "You're in the very wrong group for that."
We have a very busy next 2 days, but I imagine we'll be back soon after that.
Yeah.
Do you think I'll go with you if I'm holding on to you when she summons you?
No.
I'm gonna try it anyways, and he's just gonna go like attach on the Valen.
I can't even begin to just explain all the reasons why that's wrong, but it's not how the magic works. Also, look, he turns around and he's like, for a moment, like he knows you're being like obviously jovial and caring, but he gets kind of deathly serious for a moment. My people are extremely ethnocentric. You'd likely be killed on the spot, especially if you're in the capital. It's better you stay.
He's gonna be like pensive for a second. He's weighing his options. Like, do I want to die with Valen, or do I want him to die and then find out later?
You will for sure die. And by the way, they don't do it nicely.
How do you feel about silver swords?
I mean, for me, I miss
in the jugular. Yours in particular.
Oh, his. Yeah, no, they. Yeah, I've had to kill a few myself, so it's not good. Just so you know.
Ron's like, fine.
I don't think she's done all that she has, and by the way, I have other theories about that, just to kill me on a whim. She is cruel, but she doesn't throw away resources, typically.
He's gonna try and slip something in Valen's pockets.
Don't worry, with my 4 passive perception, should not be a problem. What is my path? 12.
Hand though, let's go. If you're trying not to be caught, if you are, Valen, you feel a very clearly like gauntleted hand trying to like ham fist his way into your pocket, but when you go look around, he's not even looking your way.
It's Rusey's little toy, the squeaker toy. So I imagine it squeaks as it's going in. It's just like
that's even better. I love it.
And yours just puts her.
He's gonna act like. Hold on, let me check. Let me just do a quick.
Oh.
Yep. Nope. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. He's gonna play that the fuck off like he thinks that you don't know what's going on.
Oh my god! Not only do you feel it, but it squeaks as he's retracting his hand.
Valen's going to take out. He's gonna make a quick copy. It'll take like a few minutes, I assume, to like do the map of the circle for Ryland's homeland.
Mm-hmm.
Once he's done, he'll tear it out of the book, hand it to Ryland, and say, "This is the magic circle to your home. If I don't make it back in time, and I don't mean permanently, just she has me fighting for who knows how long, or for whatever reason, Irene can cast the spell. She just needs permission. So it's kind of on you to get it for her. But I'll honor their wishes, and no offense to you, Irene, and have that be their decision." And he'll
Ryland's gonna roll up the thing and hold it close to his chest, and like he's gonna have the puppy dog eyes right now, like this is the sweetest thing anybody's ever gotten him. Type moments. He's just gonna be like, you just put us all in danger, right?
Why?
And he's gonna like try and hide it somewhere on himself. I bet he's
Irene's
probably
not
like put it in a
going
random
to,
page in the book.
Irene's just gonna give him a hug and be like, "Don't make my nightmare come true."
Hey, I don't know if this is happening. It could be something else. This is just a precaution. We're on a timetable. I understand your concern, and I'll try not to die. I've done a pretty good job of it so far.
Hoping to that.
Agreed. Again, this could all be for naught. We could just hop out and be safe, and I'll go rest, and we'll teleport together and visit Cambiche and all that. So, anyway, enough of this doom and gloom. Is there anything else you want to do here, Nusha?
Not that I can think of. Kelren, what do you need?
I need for you to continue this path.
Continue with what?
This path.
Okay.
What you have been doing outside of here has been bolstering your strength. And you will need to continue to do so before you are ready to fight the dragon.
Mighty dragon. All right. Okay.
Thanks.
I will do that.
I will also mention that I am aware of your plans over the next few days. High stress might make the memory return more volatile. To the best of your ability, keep calm.
All right. All right. It, crystal clear. Understood. Okay. We will leave you be. Thank you for everything you've done. We all need a rest, so let's leave. Let's go.
As you leave, I will let you know that there are 2 left in here.
Oh, that's great.
Is that including the one you're fighting now?
Yes. This particular one is very dangerous.
Can I like bless you or something in here? Like, does that work?
I'm not
Protection from good and evil?
understand the way in which I am here. I can
I
help.
don't.
Thank you.
I really don't.
I'll explain it to him later.
I assume you will. Thank you for your work in here, all of you.
Thank you, Kelren.
Good luck and Godspeed.
Yes.
We'll see you soon.
Yes.
You see, like, the first time since you've seen him, a small smile kind of creep up on his lips. And perhaps because it does come up, he seems to kind of avert his face and look back at whoever he's fighting. But he does not. And
I'm not smiling, you're smiling.
Is he blushing?
Who has the highest here?
Who has the highest insight?
Insight, yeah. Like, what is your insight bonus? Is for
Probably Irene.
Or Kadrono.
Oh yeah, true.
Kodorono, what's your bonus to insight?
9.
Oh,
Fucking 9, yeah.
9!
Don't forget your stone.
10!
10.
Thanks, Landy.
That's a passive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
God damn.
Crack commandments.
Yeah, honestly, I did have the DC relatively high, but it's not 20. I think Kodrono's the only one who notices that in like that small smile and him turning away, he for the first time has felt hope in the years that he's been stuck in this place. And perhaps used to kind of facing the odds and things never really working out, he felt a little scared that maybe he was getting caught up in the hope. And for that moment kind of turned back to focus on work instead of hope leading him to perhaps disappointment. But just for a moment, the hope was there. And Kodrono's the only one who notices that. Actually, Irene, what's your bonus?
Oh, Irene is sitting on
A plus.
5.
Okay, yeah, unfortunately. Kodrono's the only one who reads it then. But But yeah,
Are you
the rest.
talking about insight or
Insight, yeah.
The total
Passive
is
insight.
maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
It says 9.
Yeah. Passive is whatever your bonus is plus 10.
Oh,
That's how we get your passive like perception and passive investigation and stuff like that. So
her bonus plus 10.
right, so you would have a 16 because you had a plus what 6 you said?
It's plus 5.
Plus 5, so you have 15. Correct.
Oh, okay.
His, because he has the stone of decent luck, is a plus 10. So his passive insight is 20.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, he catches it, but everyone else is like, all right, it's fine, don't worry. But yeah, that's more or less what you call. Okay, the subtle details of the yeah, pretty much.
I think maybe if we got it higher, it would have been like even deeper, and then he would have been like Goofy. Of course.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm sorry, were you
I was just gonna say, Valen's gonna turn to Irene. You might be able to get permission to teleport over there. If I don't make it back, remember you need to pick up the Dimensional Anchor spell from Karugu,
Okay.
and you need to get it to Ryland's people, preferably before Friday, which
Can we
leaves you
stop talking
not
like
a lot
this?
of time.
I don't like this.
I just want to make sure
Seems
we
very
got
permanent.
everything in order. It could just be that I'm fighting for
We
12
need
hours and they bring us
plan.
back. I don't know what they're gonna do. So anyway,
We need a plan.
Rylan, quiet. We need important details right now. This is
Yeah,
very important.
so don't forget, Karugu, Dimensional Anchor. You need to get that spell over to the my goodness, I cannot remember their names now.
Take that,
Starts with an M.
Missouri.
Thank you, the Missouri tribe.
Oh my god.
Within a day or so. That's your time limit. Rylan has to turn on the charm and essentially allow you. I have a copy of the portal, so you just have to study it. You're smart woman. I have no problem or believing that you'll get that done. And best of luck.
So, all right, you want me to pick the spell up from the shop, take it over to the Furbolt Village?
Correct.
I wouldn't need to study it to learn it. Not very deeply. You know how I am.
I don't understand how it works. However, it is, get permission. Good luck. And I'm not saying that to be dismissive. I literally do not understand how it works.
No,
that understanding isn't going to happen in the next 30 seconds. So, yeah.
So she's like, oh, what? No, I don't know how it works.
She's gonna realize that this is gonna kind of irk him a little bit. She's gonna be like, I can sleep on it, and
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. You don't have a lot of time. Here we go. Are we going? Are we on our way out?
Yes.
I'm actually gonna stop the night here, just so I can do that cheesy thing. If anyone remembers to say anything to Kalren before we leave, then you have the very beginning of our next session to do that before you leave. So we will end our night here. There were so many times I was thinking of stopping it, but you guys were on a roll with the RP.
Yes.
So I didn't want to interrupt nobody.
I feel interrupted.
Good. Okay, so I need votes for inspiration, and then you guys can go to bed. And thank you very much for being strong tonight.
I know what you're talking about. It's only 10 here.
And I think it's like relatively regular next week. I don't know if everyone's schedules, but
Mine might be weird because we're supposed to be working 6-day work weeks, but I don't know what all that entails. So I'll let you know. I also don't know what time we're getting off, and if we're starting at 5 o'clock here, I might just be late.
Okay, we'll figure it out, and we will
Yeah.
announce as soon as we get a chance.
also,
Also,
Landy,
Yeah.
that was Irene talking to Rylan, not me talking to you.
Oh, I'm
No,
aware.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, I got you.
I'm going to humbly request that if you do teleport my lovely character out, that you let me replace him with Brug for the time in which he is doing. What?
Ever?
no, you're good.
Oh boy.
I am missing one from Maya, I guess. No, there it is. Oh God, fucking.
Because I just want you to know, if you kill,
I made an extra special for you.
You bitch. I love you, girl. Okay.
if
you kill Valen, this team's falling apart. Literally.
Oh,
No, just swap in Brug. We'll be
Emotional.
fine. He's got this.
please believe I am aware. Okay.
He's a big orky boy.
Yeah.
Got her.
Bring in Hwunk.
He's a big orky boy. Oh my god.
He has an intelligence of 7. He's ready to go.
We're gonna swap the man with 24 inch with a man with 7.
Yes.
It'll be great. It'll be like your legacy again.
Oh my god. Can I use it for my vote? Sure, if you wanna vote for someone or whatever, that works too. Oh, okay. Actually, I saw it. Yeah. I saw it. It's good. It's up to you. You tell me.
Arcana check of -2.
Like of -2.
My passive perception, however, is pretty good at 16.
Oh my god, you're killing me. I love you. All right, hold on one second. Let me just.
If he's bringing in Brug, I'm bringing in fucking Thad.
My dex is
Oh, that is
also 7.
And I will bring Hwunk.
He could
Absolutely.
very much be dead. Get the fuck out.
He met Brug on the sea with Wonk.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not being crazy. Okay. So
You don't kill demons, right?
congratulations, Codrono. You are still on the board. And Valen, you're back on the board, man. You
Okay.
Low Roller Club.
I will say the votes were all over the place. Everyone got at least one vote. So it was pretty close.
To vote for you, Okrondo.
Yeah.
Omicron?
The Lyrand in fucking alternate caps. I do like the Okrondo though.
I'll just go ahead and
I voted for you, Irene.
This is how she spelled Codrono.
Which was stroke level spelling.
I don't know. I'm like, what's the most amazing about Maya is she comes up with this bullshit every damn session, and it's always unique. She's not hitting me with the same shit. It's different every time. Oh my god, I love you, girl. You're amazing. So who got the vote? The votes went to Valen and Codrono, but everyone did super. Oh, sorry, Okrondo. I don't know. But Maya, I love you so much. Everyone got a vote though, because everyone votes for 2 people. So you guys are dope, and I love you so much. All right, so it's time for us to raid. So hold on as I find somebody to raid.
Oh yeah, raiding time.
Yeah. Also, because of our followers that we've gotten, we can now become affiliates on Twitch. Which means we can finally have some like unique
Emojis.
emotes. We can also do some other things. People can officially sub to us if they want. But you know, I'm just.
Do you want to be my vassal?
We're just gonna have some fun and enjoy it. So we have finally hit that, and that's really exciting for us. So good job, everybody.
It is great.
Thank you for being awesome.
And then it's stop all for HP. Quit it. You're gonna enrage her.
Why? No.
She really is gonna kill you.
Everything's fine. Don't worry. Okay, raid. We're gonna go raid Insomnia Night.
Oh, Mark Suggs, thank you.
Here we go.
We're going to raid.
We're going to raid. Hold on. There's a countdown. You don't have to stay, obviously. I'm just
I know.
I want to go. Okay, I just want you to know we're going to go raid Insomnia Night again, because I have enough points to use Terry. So you can leave, but please wait until you see Terry. Okay, so we're raiding.
We're going to pull up the actual Twitch page. Hold on, don't Terry yet.
Okay, you tell me.
I don't know how this stuff works.
Okay,
Just
you tell me.
What?
Flan, you ready?
Let's go.
I think so. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, we are going in 3, 2,
1.
Raid. Okay, so we should be moving. Hopefully, did it work?
Yeah.
God, awesome. Okay, hold on. It's doing some stupid shit to me. Okay, there we go.
Oh shit. I forgot what I clicked on to bring up the chat.
Wait. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna bring up Terry. Everyone, make sure you're looking at the screen. You guys ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Redeem. Here comes Terry.
Oh Jesus Christ.
He's over here giving you a shout out, and you just totally tarried over all of it.
Yep.
Amazing.
So no.
I love it so much. Oh